Yo, imagine waiting over 2 minutes for me to play the intro. I'm sitting right here. I'm back from whatever I was doing. We're gonna roll the intro.
Psych! That's the wrong number!
Hell yeah, brothers. We're back. I showered, shaved. You know how it is. Uh, I didn't even unpause the game from where we left off on the last stream. So this will be seamless transition. Hell yeah, brother. The only thing that's gonna look different is I'm wearing a different shirt now. I'm wearing a t-shirt, not my hoodie. We are continuing off what we were just doing, and I believe I was just gonna set up the farm right now. So before we get into everything, oh shit, that's overflowing. Oh shit, it's all overflowing. What's happened? Oh no. Oh dear God, I knew this would happen at some point. Oh dear God. Oh, what do I do? Open up the floodgate a bit. Center is rising. I use the stairs as a measurement. As long as it doesn't go above that 2 stair, I'm happy, but this right here, ooh, that's a problem, man. That is a problem. I mean, I can't pick it up. Well, what do you mean I have crap weapons in my inventory? What are we saying? Alright. We will fix this. And let me fix the chat thing since there's no chat going on right now. Get rid of that overlay box there. Damn, man. What happened while I was in the shower, dude? How did this get like this? There's not even water flowing to here. Where's that coming from? This is an absolute issue. This is, like, this is bad, man. This is like a conundrum and a half. I'm gonna have to build another wall layer. I don't get why it does that sometimes, man. It feels buggy when it does this. So I have the grates here to make it so it doesn't do this. Why is it so high up over here, man? You need them on all corners. God. I didn't put that in the spot I wanted to. I wanted to put it one lower so that it drains a little quicker. And you come back after leaving the game open for like an hour or so and all hell breaks loose. This place was absolutely crazy overfull. That's not normal. This is normally like 4 blocks down. Like, I can walk here and I'm just splashing around, but we are almost neck deep in this shit. I gotta maybe turn off the main fountain here. redirect our focus here. Now that the inside's full, I guess I kind of should be doing that. Do it the lazy way here. Thank God for the Y key. Cut off that fountain. This water will start draining. And then hopefully this is gonna be normal soon, because holy dude, coming back to the game and seeing that spooked me. I thought the whole, since this is completely walled in, I was like, we might end up, if I keep playing, being completely walled in. And I mean filled in with water here. Spooky. Alright, crisis avoided, and moving onward. I'm going to start now filling the moat. The moat's lost water. How does that even make sense? To build a grapple hook on the other side. I'm so tired of either having to teleport back or break a wall to go back. So we're gonna do that also before we leave here, because by the time I'm done whatever I'm doing in the next hour or two here, this place is gonna be overflow. This moat will be filled. I haven't shaved for a while, man. This feels nice. Having a clean little face. Where's my guy? I need to make the grapple hooks at Oswald. I'll need one for now. I have a bunch in storage. I just don't feel like going through my boxes right now to figure out what one it's in or what building it's in. Soon everybody's storage will be organized by craftsman or villager, whatever you want to call them. I call them little bitches. My little slutty villagers. That's what they are to me, little sleeves. Fine to me. Yeah, dude, that's gonna fill up quick over the next hour. I'm gonna make a loop around and make sure that there are no holes. There definitely shouldn't be. I put like an extra layer in the corner so that just in case, you know? Because I don't trust these voxels. Worry about that sound. There's a flame trend literally on the other side of that wall. And, oh, I don't have a grate here, so that could also be why. I think, though, I made a grate. No, I didn't. So, what we're gonna do here... That would explain why it was overflowing a little. I forgot to put down the water gate. We don't talk about Watergate. Okay. Just a bit of maintenance before we go out and try to finish getting some of our weapons to kill this dragon. I was working on some stun arrows, but this is a little chaotic, honestly, coming back to the base and having it be overflowing with water. I have to rectify this problem. What was I looking for? Watergate. That would be up in here, I think. Those are bins I have to store organize off stream. Those are my dumping bins. For when I'm out questing, I just come here, drop things off quick, and then head back out. Just to keep the stream flowing, so we're not doing like mining or anything on stream for too long, boring the hell out of people, you know what I mean? Weapons all over the place here, we gotta figure that out too, especially if I'm trying to get a loadout to body a dragon. I should change the title once I do fight the dragon. He is at 200% damage. I think I'll do that right now before we get started. Oh man. Heartburn. Gotta love it at this age. Almost have no choice but to love it. Channel. Broadcast. Edit the title. We are live, aren't we? Yeah, we are. It's not telling me that I'm live on my own Twitch. There we go. Needed to refresh the page. Scared me. I also added too many spaces in the title after I dash, so it is a good thing that we check this out. Alright, let's go. The title should be different now, at least on Twitch. I'm sorry to anybody who's on YouTube. I don't pay much attention to YouTube unless I'm uploading a like a video of clips or anything like that. I don't know what it even looks like over there for the live. I had someone suggest me try the mobile layout, and man, that thing eats RAM. We aren't doing that ever again. My frames were gone after streaming to a mobile layout. I'm sorry, if you're on a phone, bro, like, it sucks to suck, but turn it sideways. It's ginger ale, don't think it's beer or nothing. I'm sober, I don't drink that shit. Cali sober, but I don't drink. Last time I had a drink, my cousin was in town visiting from miles away, so. What is happening over here? Pissing me off. This place is supposed to drain. What is this doing? Have you ever seen water like this? What is it doing? Open sesame, open the floodgate. God, that's crazy. What's happening, dude? I'm overflowing everywhere. I don't think my moat trick is gonna work. No water's getting in through there, through the floodgate. And then here, I don't know what the frick is going on here. Something's wrong, man. The water is glitched. It just was completely normal and working fine, but the grates are no longer working. I don't get that. Oh my god, dude, it's everywhere. No, it's happening! What is this, bro? What are we saying? We have chaos in the hold. We have chaos in the hold. Oh, you know what it is? I didn't build any of the the gate. Stupid gates, man. I have to build walls on the side. Oh, that would be enough to fill. I have enough to just do this. Or I'll just use one. At least that the yaks are happy that they have some water. These villagers aren't going to be happy in a minute when everything they own is washed away. I'm definitely going to want to grab a bunch of these water pouches. I do have a water pump somewhere to help this situation. This is chaotic, dude. This is absolutely chaotic. Just gonna build these gates. Not gonna spend all day looking for them if I can't find them. Chances are I'll use this at another base too, because I'm gonna be setting up another farm. That's gonna be also only weapon storage, but I won't be doing any crafting there. I think I know what's happening. If the moat's filling up and this wasn't blocked, then this is filling up the inner moat without me even wanting it to. We'll do this. Cram that in there like that. That should be good. And on the same side, do that. And that should also be good. Now that won't fill until I tell it to, and then everything else ideally starts draining, because this is ridiculous! These poor yaks, dude. All my sheep are they had, oh my god, they had babies. They have baby goats. Oh god, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? You would not believe your eyes if 10 million friggin' drains lit up my base with... I don't even know, dude. This is such a pain. How does this happen? I think it's draining naturally, but over here makes no sense. I literally have drains for this. God, dude, come on. Doesn't make sense. It's not even... Where is it coming from? This one confuses me because there's nothing even throwing water in this. It's become a water source for no reason. There's like, what are we saying, dude? Yeah, I think that pretty much has solved that issue for now. Still don't know why this is overflowing. There's genuinely like no water going into this. It makes no sense that it's overflowing. That's underflowing, so that also makes no sense. The physics are broken right now, I'm thinking. Game has been running for like... How long have I been playing this right now? Where's my, overview? Game overview. Doesn't say. I know Discord would tell me. It's been like around 12 hours now that I've had the game open. Been playing for 12 hours and 11 minutes. I probably have to go back to main menu and just kind of re-instance the game right now because the water was not doing this shit. The irrigation has been perfect for the last 7 days. And then randomly it starts to overflow when I leave it alone for an hour. Nah. Alright, quickly to main menu and then load back into the same game. I also find it weird that this is still receiving water. I mean, it looks like it's leaking. So is that a thing? The water can leak through like single layers? Because if that's a thing, I'll put single blocks all around the inside and double border this up. I'm thinking that might be the case. I'll have like I'll have to fix this because that's gonna be annoying playing tonight and having that go off like that. Ain't no way in hell I want to do all that mess. It is clearing slowly but surely. Whatever is going on here. Oh, I see what was happening. Didn't realize these were a thing. I have enough water in the base, it's just outside the base on the other side of this wall. There's the, like, 4-story moat that I want to fill up, and if it's gonna leak into the walls the way it's doing it, I'm not about that right now. Which reminds me, I am gonna have to put grates all around the inside of the moat at, gonna do like a layer of grates. Maybe about half a step down from the top. This stream might be switched over from fighting the dragon to, depending on if Dev gets on or not, or when he gets home. If he feels like playing, we'll kill the dragon, but if he doesn't feel like playing, I might just have to hunker down and figure out some water stuff and mess with that and get a proper farm going, because, dude, I wasn't expecting the farming to be as intense as it is. And also, man, what is going on here? The inner moat is filled, and that's fine, but why is this filling up now? I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to go find this stupid, I don't even know what it is, the water pump. I clear my inventory of a bunch of crap. Daggers, bow. And that's right, daggers. All the rubble. They're in the wrong spot. And potions. Not put away. This is the boring part of the stream. I forgot to do this before logging off earlier. Yeah, I got another stupid thing in my inventory. Can be salvaged, that can be salvaged, that can be salvaged, that can be salvaged. The rest I'll just toss quickly into one of these. That one. This one. Not that one, it's full. Not this one. And, oh shit, maybe not everything. God. Arrows. The underwater grapple hook I need. And what else would have went in here just now? The fishing rod. The Fell Commander bow I don't need. We can salvage that. The water gates I don't need. I don't need that in my inventory. I don't need the prayers. I don't need these bones. And don't need that at all. What are those roots that I think we are pretty well good. I'm not gonna use the underwater grapple hook yet, so I'll just keep it on me. I'm pretty sure it does less range than my current one. I'll take these weapons out of here, store them properly because they have some gems on them. And I have to craft some stun arrows when I fight this dragon because oh my god, dude, I'm still in disbelief at how much this dragon bodied me. Like, you have no idea how strong 200% damage is. I can't even, like, I can hit him and damage him as just, at a certain point, he gets so aggroed that there's nothing you can do. Like, you're God's strongest soldier at that point. Let's do 47. I might as well use those for a while. Oh shit, dude! The Cursebringer is doing a lot. It's doing the heat. The 106 is cutting it. Ooh, that's a I didn't realize that. I don't even have the I'm blown away by the strength of this sword right now. Its base damage alone without the upgrades was 111. I didn't think it would go up to 196.8 of ice damage. If I can get this dragon stunned and I can cut its head off with the Great Sword of Rivalry, this thing's gonna get bodied. Especially what is this, ice? If I can get something that increases ice and cutting damage, the sword becomes pretty friggin' strong. I think I can like almost take a good. I could take like maybe an eighth of his health at that point if I really proc my damage with the. I don't even think I'm using the word proc right, but I'm gonna keep saying it because it sounds cool. If I keep using my flame scrolls just before entering the fight, and then I do more damage there, and then if I put on a gem, if I can find one. That might be my goal right now, is finding gems so that I can upgrade my weapons a little stronger. And if I continue to just stack that same gem, that thing becomes a beast, dude. There's nothing that'll be able to stop John and Kanto. Alright, let's track one of these crew quests. Let's get Alden's quests out of the way. He is my favorite character. I just want him to be happy, you know what I'm saying? Master Swimmer would be good to get right before I start. After I kill the dragon, we're gonna do Born Swimmer, that quest line. Quickly grab those flippers so I don't have any struggles going on. The VUCA ritual's uncovered. I need to do that for one of my villagers. That's pretty easy. The VUCA they don't attack me. This is just a walking quest. Let's do it. We'll do this before I start Alden. And, man. Just having some funsies out here. Oh. My fucking wheel, your camera's off in your stream, buddy. I don't know if you're watching me or... still here. I did restart the stream, so it might not be here, but we're having some shadow or some NVIDIA broadcast issues there. It's so good to have a shower now. When the pimp's in the crib, yeah, papa like it's hot, papa like it's hot. The pimp's in the crib, yeah, papa like it's hot, papa like it's hot. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, yeah. All the things she said, all the things she said. His camera is back, he lives. I still have your stream up. I don't think you're here. I have 0 viewers right now, but I'm still watching your stream, buddy. It'll take a minute. I should have just taken like a 15-minute break because all I did was shower and just basically eat a small breakfast. Did not take as long as I thought I was going to take. All the things he said, all the things he said, running through my head, yeah. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, Investigate near fort. Okay, the Volca hold inhumane rituals at Fort Kelvin. Well, I would too if a bunch of junkies came over here and started threatening my tribe when we were living here first. I'm drawing parallels here. Yeah, all the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, yeah. All the things you said, all the things you said. This is not enough. Do not even think about it. We are friends here. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, yeah, running through my head. Ooh, stinky little cave right beside Fort Kelvin. Look at this rat, he can barely get around. Yeah, all the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, yeah, all the things you said, all the things you said. You said, all the things you said, running through my head, yeah. Took over Fort Kelvin. This underneath here would not be bad irrigation. You could fill this with water, drown out all these rats and bats, and level it out after you get all that muck out. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, yeah, all the things you said. Oh my god, dude, you stupid little rat. Get out of here, you rat bastard. I already got these. What am I doing down here? This isn't part of the mission. This is not the mission at hand. Pass away. Send these rodents straight to God. It might be like the end of the week when I get this dragon with the amount of prep I currently have in mind. Talking to no one right now, it's chill. She said, all the things she said, running through the all the things she said. No. Who up gaming? Like one person here. What I get for ending the stream and turning it back on because I was having issues and needed to shower. I didn't realize the time. 170 meters this way and down. Surprised that this isn't something I've done yet. All the things you said, all the things you said, what I did my head, Alrighty then, let's figure out what these guys want, or what they have that I need, because they currently do not attack me. Not with the Beastmaster perks. Hello, friend. You, defend. Location below, alright, well... we'll see about that. Oh, this is the sacrifice. Yes, yes, yes. What do you think of my draft? Yeah, I'm not reading all that. That's an essay. That for another time. I don't even want that. Done that. Got whatever that is. And we are on to... oh, I didn't mean to light you on fire. Now you all gonna die. We were just friends earlier, you dumb wolves. You were literally guarding me earlier, and then now, because of my glider, I did damage, and now we're enemies. I get it. I understand. No one likes being on fire. I can relate, you know. As someone who has never been lit on fire, I don't intend to be lit on fire ever. Alright, and you discovered this in Fort Calvin, blah 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 blah. Talk to... alright, so I just gotta go to the base later. I don't care about the Lunar New Year stuff so much, but also this reminds me. I have Twitch drops I gotta claim. All the things you said, all the things you said, run up to my head, yeah, run up to my head. Got the baggy pants of, bagginess. And Alden, what quests do you have left for me? I know I didn't complete your quest line, brother. Try your luck with your newly acquired fishing rod and frog bait. Could do that at my base. Fighting fossils. I can do that anytime. Finding the music sheets anytime. This gem is in a area where I can't get to until I defeat this dragon. At least to my knowledge. And finding Hollow Halls artifacts is something I do want to do because I need to go through there anyway. Don't know what this is going to unlock though. Cyclops are usually good to fight for higher level gear, and cosmetic items. The bard, eventually there are cosmetic armor scattered throughout the world. Perhaps you will find some of the Springlands if you revisit known locations. That's interesting. I don't think it's gonna. Those are just cosmetic. It's not gonna bring up my level or nothing like that. And this chick is pissing me off because I did craft a rod and showed it to her, but she doesn't seem to give a shit, so I can't progress this quest. I'll even go back and build one since I have to go back to base and go fishing anyway with frog bait. Also would be good to check on the water level. So whatever is happening is not intended. This area should not be filling up with water like this. I found out why. That was left open. My bad, twin. This will be good in like a few minutes. I am literally the dumbest boy in school for leaving that open. Good boys. Did her quest, and I'm gonna build a new fishing rod despite having an even better one than what she has to offer. This huntress is a little bit of a piss off. This quest will not complete. Now I need iron bars. Are you off your rocker? I gotta go build an iron mine now. Let me go abandon a base. I'm constantly in need of this stuff to the point where I'm not dealing with it. The coal mine can go. I don't think I need this anymore. I've got enough coal. All the things you said, running through my head, yeah, running through my head. Got a song in my head, can't get it out, don't know what to do, so I'll scream and shout. All the things you said, all the things you said. This song's so real, dude. All the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. Me in my 20s. Ultimately, whatever was going on wasn't that important. Anyway, back to the mission. Finding iron. Let's find a good iron deposit here. Let's use the old Googler. Let's boomer our way through this. Back in my day, we used to have books we had to read. I didn't have internet till I graduated high school, so I was reading books, man. Just to find stuff. I still have my Last of Us book. That was the last game I played without internet. And then I got Destiny 2. Or Destiny 1. And I went hard. I love that game still to this day. The Destiny 2, not so much. That game's an on and off love-hate relationship. Currently, absolutely done with it. I will not even install it again. Last couple expansions of that game have pissed me off. Destiny is not enough. All the things Bungie said, all the things Bungie said, lies to our head, lies to our head. Bungie is filth, Bungie is trash. Anyway, enough ripping on Destiny 2. The game. I have to clarify because I do know someone named Destiny. This is not enough. That feels so cool every time I do it, landing and just boom, flame, everybody dies. Ugh. Well, I'm glad at least one person is viewing this. I had a few more earlier, but we stopped the stream so I could go shower and eat, and yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have just paused and kept the stream running. I didn't want to waste anyone's time, you know? I didn't know how long I was gonna be, had no plan, really. I wanted to take my time, have a nice shower, and, you know, actually make a decent little meal. It's rare I actually want to eat. I don't have an issue with eating or anything, it's just sometimes I just don't feel like making food, dude. Got lazy. I'm a microwave connoisseur, if you will. And no one could be here at all, I'd still be ranting like this. It's what I do. You know. You date someone for a while, and it was like talking to a wall. You get used to talking and having no response. So, you get used to it. This is almost like a defiant stream right now. Person in my life at one point was like, I don't like that you like video games and that's all you do. You know, I don't like that you're miserable all the time. I don't like that you have to bring up all these things that you don't like about me. Perhaps we should not be seeing each other. Oh, you want to go no contact? Well, I'm okay with that, and then that hurts more. And I just, you know, I don't have time for that shit. That's exactly why we went no contact. It's enough rambling. I'm gonna end up exposing a relationship here that only lasted like a summer. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, yeah, all the things she said. We must not give them the satisfaction, brothers. We must keep gaming. Once again, you don't like me gaming? Too bad, nerd. We're gaming. We're going hard. We're gonna kill a dragon. I don't know what you're doing with your day, you shop bitch. That's mean. I never said I was a kind person. I believe in karma, but I just don't believe in being the person to bring down that karma onto somebody, you know? Let it work itself out. Bad things happen to bad people, and I don't think there's too many bad people around here. There's just a lot of lonely people. People who are uncomfortable being alone. And you gotta get used to that in life, because sometimes you gotta do things alone. There's like, what, isn't there like a male loneliness epidemic? If you're like, I don't know what that's all about. Like, I'm a loner, but I don't feel lonely. I like my solitude, man. I had a job where I was just talking to people all day, and you know, just about anything really. Like working as a tattoo artist, you talk about everything and nothing at the same time. Someone's just in pain, just like crying like their eyes out, just like telling you their life story and everything and their deepest darkest secrets. You're like, bro, I'm just putting a picture on your skin. I don't know what you're doing or why you're saying all this, but thanks for telling me, I guess. Like a lot of people are open books without realizing it. And I am one of those people, as I like to ramble when I game. I have a million thoughts going on in my head right now, and all I'm doing really is looking for iron. And as I'm doing this, I'm thinking about what my next move is to help me kill this dragon, and also what's going on in life, how my friends are doing, you know, checking in on people, doing the homie checkup every now and then. Yeah. Speaking of homies, it won't be long until my buddy's back from work. Oh, I'm not. My stomach is twisting. I ate 2 peanut butter and banana sandwiches. And my dumbass had like a carbonated thing after, and I'm surprised I haven't thrown up. I had pop right after. Not a good idea. I always forget. Like, oh yeah, soda and banana creates upset, upset and terror upon the stomach. But here we are drinking ginger ale, which is not pretty close. It's close enough to Sprite. It's kind of hoping. My stomach gets in a knot, dude. It sucks. It is. The older I get, man, the more I realize that I should have been healthier. I should take care of myself. To go on walks and stuff, and I need to start going to the gym. Not just to like get in shape or anything, just to like get some energy out and burn some of this for some calories off that I don't need, you know. Make sure my heart's running correctly. And we are looking for a good iron base. There's a couple yaks here. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna want to build here. This biome is not fun. As a Canadian, this just looks like home. It looks like my backyard, and I don't want to build here. It's not flat enough here. It's basically Alberta land, dude. This is just the Rocky Mountains. Where was I even going? I was going 300 meters this way until I ran into that. I know there's a deposit over here that's in a good spot that I can just constantly mine. I passed it like 2 days ago. And I didn't have a base free then, but I've upgraded my altar a crap ton, and I mean my flame. So placing a base on a flat area here would not be bad, so I can farm these yaks like crazy and set up a farm. But dude, it's like navigating these mountains, pain in the ass. You go to the bottom and then you're like, oh shit, I gotta go all the way to the top. Gotta figure out how to get to where I'm going. So nobody wants to just climb mountains, man. There are paths, but they lead to only not even the greatest spots. Yeah, shit like this happening. You could basically just fall to your death over and over. Yeah, that is definitely up higher. I can't believe I did not have a base up there. We will fix this. This will happen, and mining ore will not be an issue for the rest of tonight because this place will be dope. The little shack for my iron. Yeah, it says location below. I don't believe that whatsoever, as it is literally, if I look closer on the map, looks like 1 story, 2 stories taller. So I don't have too far to go, but the map lying to me like that, pop right off. And I'm doing this so I can make stun arrows and see about some better armor. I don't know if I'll be able to use the better armor though, because I have to stay warm when I fight this dragon. There's a lot going on. I also, because of hypothermia, I only have 35 minutes to kill it. And at 200%, dude, the bosses they're proper bosses. Like, this game turns into, like, Elden Ring almost. Or I guess any Souls game, really. You're just rolling and rolling and rolling, trying to avoid these attacks, and then you're bad dashing for your heals. It's a lot of fun for me. I like to be put in a frantic situation where I have to think quick, and my only issue right now is no matter how fast I think or how fast I use my items, this guy's his strength and his power. I'm like facing friggin' Blue Eyes White Dragon. The thing is, it's good. It hurts you. It's one tapped me about 5 times now. So this is why prep is taking so long. I've been able to fight him for, we're going on now 13 hours. I've been able to fight this dragon. And it's not looking good, dude. He wants to hurt me, and he does. He succeeds every time in hurting me. But John and Kanto does not give up. No, no, we will mine all the materials we need, and we will get what we need to bring this dragon down so I can chop its head off with a greatsword. This is the end goal of it's just my current goal. Like, getting back into this game, I wanted to just kill the dragon. And I wanted to do it quick, but oh my god, is it a lot of work. It is definitely like the bottleneck of the game. You will be held up at this quest. If you're not, dude, and you just fly through this, you're having way too easy of a time. Not that it matters. Play the game how you will. But I personally just think it's more fun to have a little bit of a struggle there. We like pain, we like suffering. Oh god, I need a coffee. I wish that McDonald's Monopoly was still going. I had like a bunch of free burgers and coffees I never handed in. Didn't think that this would work, rolling up the hill like that. I'll change the title to Dragon Prep / Farm Prep. Something like that. This is not enough. Yeah, you know what? Maybe while no one's here, I'll mess with the stream a little bit. Check out some widgets for people, see what we can get going here. If I can add like a death count or something, or All the things you said, all the things you said, run up through my head, run up through my head. For the people on YouTube, sorry, I'm changing the title up here because I have more stuff I have to do before I even fight this dragon. Because we're getting low on materials here and we're doing it legit from here on out. I feel like that's going to be a lot more fun to watch than just, taking a couple hours to build here and there. Doo 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 doo. Word, I figured it out. I didn't know how to do all that on YouTube, but I just went to YouTube and figured it out. I thought I could do it from Streamlabs, change the title there, but I can't. Anyway, we are back doing our thing. Finding this iron mine, and then I'm gonna build a base over it. Oops. Still got a little bit to go. There's coal and iron right here. If I build, like, build up here, make a path down to that or something, that wouldn't be bad. Apparently this cave has a lot of iron, so that's what we're gonna do. And isn't that showing up? I'm trying to add a follower goal widget, but it's not appearing. Disable that. Go visual settings. Make it condensed. It doesn't show up, man. What the hell? Can't get that to work. Won't worry about it too much. It's not. It's just another widget that I don't really need running in the background. But it's nice to see that sometimes. It's just not working, and I don't feel like figuring it all figuring it all out live. It's not that important. It was a crazy flight. That was a sick entrance. This doesn't look like it's gonna be an iron mine, but we'll build outside of here because I don't know if I've been here. No, this is gonna be too close to enshrouded. Plus, I'm not seeing any iron right here. That cave is above me. I'm gonna have to take another. I can't fly from there. Might be able to fly from here to here. Hmm. Iron's more south anyway. What am I even saying? I put this here and 100% now I don't need this spot anymore. Silly little guy stuck in here. Take those. We take those. Wouldn't be a terrible spot to rebuild on. I've just not had luck with rebuilding things. I've not been very great at it. And I don't see much point in building here, as I don't see anything that I'm really looking for. Looking for a solid iron deposit, and if I can build near that, that'll be great. May have to start just digging a hole and making a base within the mountain. I don't think I found a, No, don't attack them, they're nice. I just need to find iron so bad, man. I'm running so low on iron bars. These guys are friendly. Got that perk going. What is this? What do you guys got going on here? Okay, that's just regular ass stone. My bad, twin. Yeah. Fucking good for iron right now, dude. This is not a resource I like looking for all the time. I'm trying to get poked. Poke, poke, stab, stab. Barrage, nerd. Hello. Goodbye. Dogs, cat dogs, on me, on me. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Bring out your big guy. I understand now. I see how it is. You guys don't like getting bullied like that. I'll kill your god. Big ass bitch. Yeah, yeah. Bring out all your men. I don't care. I'll kill them all. You guys are just loot to me. That. Look what you've done. All these guys are really carrying is like kind of useless to me right now. Let me read that, man. What do we do with all these prisoners? I've got an idea. We're running awfully low on food and fuel for the fire. Sounds like a solvable problem, no? Brutal. They just ate them, lit them on fire. Steel bars, though. You're gonna attack me and he will die. Or not. These are like the only animals that do not get affected by Beastmaster. We've got some iron here. Is there more around? Okay, there's just this one deposit. This is not worth building in. But while I'm here, we will mark this as an iron deposit. Oops. Set that as great marker. Boom, iron. Iron and coal, so anytime I need those, I'll just come here and yeah, this spot's not hard to get to. My other spot on the other side of the map was impossible to get to. I only found it by happen chance. I fell down the side of a mountain and got saved by iron. I grabbed onto it. I was like, this is a new ore. Oh, it's iron. What a weird way to find this. It's a couple days ago now. I don't know how this vape is still going. I've had it for like a month. Loot Raz Stealth Geek Bar, man. It does not run out. Oh. You know how these are made. This thing was probably just filled with juice. I probably had too much extra Blue Raz in the factory that day. The flavor injector. They over-injected it with flavor. You learn a lot about the vape industry when you work in it for like a couple years. It's not a very it's an easy business to run, but it's not like there's not a lot of development in it anymore, man. Like back when people were using big mods and stuff and cared about cloud chasing and all that, that was like prime. Now we got all these disposables that have ruined a lot of profit for these vape companies and vape stores. Like your local vape stores probably would complain about it too. Not a lot of enthusiasts, just a lot of people looking to get their nick. And that's fine too. That's what it's about. You gotta get your nicotine. And it is a healthier way, allegedly. Don't know how, I do not know the long-term effects of vaping or anything like that. Nor do I care. I don't. I just know that it feels healthier than smoking a cigarette, because did cigs get nasty after a while? Teeth get all fucked up. Breath smells bad, your clothes smell bad. With a vape, at least, like, bro, you can pretty much do it anywhere at this point. Nobody really cares. Except for maybe, like, you know, your place of employment. Or, like, church. But I've taken my vape to, like, metal shows and stuff. Nobody gives a shit. Breakdown hits, everybody exhales. I definitely need to go to another show soon. I need to see one of my favorite bands. Wonder what Colin would be saying about that. I think I owe him some money from Angel Maker. I need to. No, I paid up. I paid up our Toronto trip. I paid up. It was right when we got back because I was like, look, I need to go to the bank, and while I'm there, I'm going to get your money for the show and everything and the hotel and all that. And driving me around and stuff because I'd lost my phone and we went on a wild goose chase into an encampment. My phone was a goner. That trip ended up costing me $2,500. Completely unnecessary. Only cause I bought a new phone like the same day. I woke up, I was like, yeah, it's gone, it's in the encampment. I'm gonna go buy a new phone, I'll be right back. I did not want to miss the show and not have my camera, and, you know, it was a good memory. Despite me being completely wasted at that show. It was probably the last time I had a drink, actually. I was like, that was just like, you know, me and Colin time, just having fun with my friend. It's not like I was getting belligerent or anything. It's just everyone was having such a good time, and I felt so at home with the group that was at that show that night. I think it was I think we went to the mod club. I don't know. Whatever bartender was working, she was doing a good job. She was making my drinks awesome. By like the fifth one, she was like, "I know what you want." So, yeah, I haven't left. I just here enjoying the music, dude. Why don't you go out into the pit? Because I'm wasted, dude. I'm a low guy. I'm just out here having a good time with my buddy. It was a good show, man. Angel Maker, Humanity's Last Breath, a few others were there. I definitely want to keep going to these shows, man, because nothing like that happens around here anymore. At least not with the music I like. I have to go to Toronto. There's a few black metal bands playing that my friend Dylan, he's been seeing, and he's been posting them on his story on Instagram, and I see that, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to like message you to like let me like we need to plan to go to a black metal show together. It's just my vibe, you know, just stand there, listen to the music, have a good time. Everybody around you is just sort of like, you know, doing their thing. That's what I like. And, you know, some sick riffs on guitar. That's what it's about. This is terrible. I thought I was stuck. I can find... If I could find iron in a good location... Oh my god, my body needs oxygen. If I could find iron in a good location, replacing the base near there, but not close enough that my fully upgraded flame or or whatever you want to call it, the fully upgraded base won't be touching the ore, so I can constantly just run next to my base and mine it like that. See if the quarry has anything above it. So I wouldn't mind mining more redstone, red marble, if you will. It's also good for me to explore this area so I get used to it, because I'm going to be farming here a lot farming here a lot for some materials and stuff I need to get this dragon down. I need a ton of stun arrows. I need to go into the shroud in this area eventually for the next area too. It's just a lot of prep gonna happen for this dragon. I want it dead, and I want it to suffer greatly for what it's done to these people for the last 10 years in game. Or I'm not the hero of this land. John Encanto is born to slay the dragon. It's what he does. This looks like not a bad spot to build. I won't lie, Twin. Take over that cave or something. Not flat enough. I don't want to do a lot of terraforming. Over there's flat, but there's no iron. I'm not seeing a lot of iron out this way. If there's iron in the Kindle Wastes, and I know there is somewhere, I will go there. This farm wouldn't even be bad to take over, but, you know, I'm not big on taking over a lot. Hello, rats. What was that? Oh shit, we got boys. Thought the dog would be friendly to me. All right, y'all gotta die. Rats, I won't kill you. I accidentally killed your friend because he got in the way. Oh, it's gonna be extra hard to find an ore vein at night like this. Everything's kind of the same shade of blue right now. Oh, I lied. Do I have a base right here? No, I used to, but this is also right next to the cave that I was going to initially. So around this area would be a good spot to at least put a checkpoint. Places I like to build are between 3 biomes or directly on a resource that I'm gonna need a lot of. And right now, it's looking like iron is gonna be needing a lot of attention. Need a lot of wool, and I need a lot of other stuff from some other animals. I gotta get these capybara going. I gotta get some cats going too. This farm's gonna be not small. Got a lot of work ahead of us. I like this game because you put in a lot of work and you reap the benefits of it. It pays off, and your time is you know, it's respected in this game. It's not like other games where you know you don't play for a couple months and you've lost everything for no reason because some guy named Joel decided to make his game that way. I'm not talking about Dune Awakening or anything, but I'm talking about Dune Awakening. I was here before. I didn't see iron, but what's in here? Oh man, that's sick. Now the spiders don't attack me either with Beastmaster. Dude, get Beastmaster if you hate animals and killing them. It is such a blessing. Never wanted to kill any of the animals unless I had to. I prefer to farm them, take care of them for a bit, but you can't tame the wolves as far as I know or anything like that. They can get normal dogs. Nothing feral. Alright. This would be a good spot to find in survival, just to hunker down for a night. We got coal on this side, iron on the other side. We got a tiny little house here that I can basically total. More ore up top. And that's that cave to Veil Water. That wasn't the cave that I was initially going to. The cave I was initially going to was somewhere else, I think. Or this was the cave. I don't even know, dude. Lucky jump there. Even being right here on this edge, I could definitely flatten this out pretty easily with some foundations. But it's not looking like something I want to really invest my time in. There's not too much over here as well. When I'm looking for an ore mine, man, I'm saying like I want this thing to be massive, and just because the iron comes out of the side of the rock, I'm not having a great time looking for anything. Gonna quickly Google a better spot here. There's iron in the Kindle Wastes in the Shroud, and then there's iron in the Kindle Wastes right near the Shroud by these 3 highlands. Map is a little different now. The Ancient Spire, that's the Kindle Wastes. That's Nomad, so sorry. I'm looking for this and about here. I have that marked, so let me quickly look at my map here. I like this corner here. This is an iron node. We'll go straight from the Kindle Wastes, and I'd rather build in the Kindle Wastes, especially if I'm building a farm. There's a wheat farm nearby, and I can just grab that. I might even just take over that farm just to have a properly set up farm quickly. But I would prefer to build from scratch. Takes longer, but it'll be my layout, my decision. These guys won't even attack me anymore, so I can reroam here. In fact, you know what? Start guarding me. Start guarding me. I think that's it. Place is absolutely, truly abandoned. What do you think? Do you think we rebuild this place? It's not looking like an ideal spot at all. Don't tell me that this iron is in the shroud, man. I don't have an issue going into it. I have an issue leaving it, man. I get lost. It's a bunch of lapis. Dude, I don't know if this was a good spot. Look, what's the point of making the marker if it says immediately I've reached it, man? Trying to pinpoint a location here. Sulfur. Sulfur cave. Iron. Iron, 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 iron. Alright. Iron and sulfur here. That's enough for me to want to build here. At least in a spot where I'm looking over that. Oh, and there's a ton of lapis as well. I want to get to a spot where I'm not gonna affect that spawn whatsoever. Right here where it opens up might be a good bet. And then eventually, once I've upgraded, I can build a path straight down or straight up, whatever you want to say. Alright, let's give this a go. Oh, and I have a couple bricks on me, so I can actually possibly just make like a little shit shack. Does line up perfectly. Maybe I could hook it right back in this corner. I know I'm losing a lot of space, but I have no problem terraforming into this mountain and building within the mountain. I think that'd be pretty cool as well. But I am here for that iron. And eventually this sulfur. And even if my base extends into the entrance of this, I don't think I'll upgrade into... I don't think I'll upgrade to the point where I am hitting this mine. I will stop my space because I don't need a ton of space on this base. You just need enough room for whatever. Now that I have 2, I can use this just for my sulfur ore mine, and then build the farm in just like a nice location. It doesn't even matter as long as it's a big open flat area. That's gonna be awesome. I kind of have an idea of where I want to build. There's a couple of big plateaus that I used to build on all the time that have been great spots for me in the past. Thinking I might go there. What else is down here? Is there more iron? No. Oh my god, I found what else was down here, dude. More iron. There used to be a route down here. So I guess even if I do hit that ore vein up there from expanding the base, it's not really gonna matter. This is down here. A lot of ore. Love Earth Aura. And there's a lot of the glowing sandstone that I need to sometimes. I think I lucked out on this base spot. Was not expecting this shroud to be useful. Yeah, we'll have to wait for this to respawn. Oh, my mouse glitched. Look at those cheeks. My mouse is glitched though. It's there we go. Sometimes the game tabs itself out, but I'm not actually tabbed out. If that ever happened in combat, my god, man, I would lose it. I could probably get these guys to follow me into the base, and they could get like a bunch of scorpions and like a pen and keep collecting them. But I wonder if they would re-instance themselves every time I leave the base. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Where's the flame? Iron sulfur mine. Yeah, I'll head back to the base quick before I head out and start exploring and looking for a new base. I gotta grab bombs so that whenever I'm mining through a mountain or if I get lost along the way, I can quickly get out. We're gonna start a new farm. This place is getting overwhelming. My animals are already having babies like crazy. So I'm gonna need these to come with me. And we'll bring some of that. Gonna start making these iron bars. Is what I need. And then I'm gonna make some iron dust as well. Oh, I already had a bunch. Needs charcoal as well. Yeah, should make a new base. Making a farm. I'm gonna be in the new area because I have to start farming capybara as well. So let's see if I can get somewhere between Revelwood, Albaneve, and Valewater. Well, parts of Valewater are still, you know, messed up. Maybe right. What do I got going on here? What do I have a base here? Not too far from the giant dragon skeleton. I don't know if I need this base. I may already have the spot laid out for a Oh no, this was the way to the border. Kind of where I want to go from here. Right down the center of Blackmire and Lakewood. That would be around this area. Or Lake Heartblood, not Lakewood. What am I talking about, Lakewood? What even is Lakewood from? I think it's an actual place. Cromville, I really don't need two of these up here, but this actually I believe is on a waterfall, so this might be a good spot for the farm. A little scenic farm. Yeah. It's right by a pond. I can go fishing all day. I need to level this area out. Better if I move that over here. It also leads up into a cave, and I forget what that cave leads to. And honestly, once this deadly shroud is gone, and after I kill this dragon, going up in here, getting the bard's assistant will be good. But this area looks like it can be I'm gonna build on it, man. It looks cool. It's just the shroud is a pain. You only get so far, dude. The only thing is, if I build here, it's a lot of work to level it. So I think going for a farm, honestly, the flats of the Kindle Wastes and the Nomad between here would be better. There is a plateau I had marked right here. These plateaus are pretty flat. This is where my original base was on my first playthrough for the end game. So I could just build whatever here. Set as waypoint. It's just above House and Kanto too. So transferring stuff between bases won't actually be that bad. I think this will be an actual worthwhile spot. I'm glad I kept it marked. I'm still a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm watching my fucking wheel do his thing. He's right next to a shroud route. They're doing a hardcore playthrough, I think, and they're way undergeared for what they're doing, so it's cool to watch them do what they're doing. I might turn on the survival mode pretty soon once this farm's set up, because, man, these animals are gonna go nuts. They just keep making wool, they keep making milk. I don't even know what other stuff you can get from the farm animals. Behold, a flat zone. I mean, this is on a slant. It's not ideal. But over here, it's big enough that when you flatten it out, it don't matter. There's a couple big plateaus like this that are very good to build on for farm location. Like down here is pretty ideal. And it is also looking towards House and Kanto, my main base, which is a very good thing. We've got some copper there, not that I need that. Let's take a peek around here to see if there's maybe some plants that I would like to grab. Or like, oh, this is very flat right here. It gets flatter over here too, and this is right above House and Kanto. And we've also got, what's going on here? It looks like copper that leads into a little secret mine shaft, so I'll build to the, we've got some birds too. There's a lot going on up here, man. I did not look at this a whole lot in passing. Yeah, you can see all of House Encanto being flooded right now. Doesn't look like the moat is working the way I had intended. Still gonna build here. As if I can. Oh yeah, you can build right over this mine. They don't give a shit. Lady, baby, don't make me Friday, don't say baby. Okie dokie. Want to flame the altar. I just need Shroud Core to make it a little bigger. First things first. Clear this crap out. We clear the crap out, we start mining in this to see what the hell's down here before I start actually building, because if there's nothing useful in here and I find a better spot, well, goodbye for this area. I have no bombs on me for once. Totally went to the base to grab bombs too. Oh, alright, this leads nowhere. Yeah, this place. Can I place another? I'll keep this marked just in case. Need some rocks. Oh, I just don't have room in the bag. Oh yeah, I can't place another, so take a gander again. Place isn't too big. Now this over here, this might be and also a good spot. There's also one of these copper mines. I don't care much for the copper. There's a million spots to get it. Over there is pretty flat too, but doesn't look like I have as much room as I would here. This spot has everything the same as the previous spot just over there. I build here, what I will do is build like downwards, I think. Yeah. And yeah, the other base is gonna get taken back, so I have another checkpoint. I like this spot a little better. Yeah, That one was just not really worth placing, and you know, unless they're setting up a small farm, but we're not doing that. This is going to be like a plantation farm, just an absolute unit. Those, unless I can make stone irrigation. I don't really need too much up there other than a couple chests, a couple magic chests, and a couple building blocks for the farm. I think I'm just gonna make it look pretty basic. I need to get all the building blocks because I'm having this issue where I don't want to actually finalize my builds, right? Until I have everything unlocked. So my buildings look like half done. Maybe that's what I'll focus on right now. But I also need to fix this water. Sometimes they don't drain if you log in and log out. I don't know what the issue is. These stupid goats are drowning. This is also why I need to move this stuff. It's not enough room in this base. This is just a production base at this point in storage. And a lot of experimenting with the water. Like, this place should not be overflowing like this, man. Especially in this spot. There's a leak somewhere and it doesn't make sense. I've gone through these walls so many times to figure out where this water comes from. It just is glitched. It's my conclusion. I've done everything. I built extra layers of wall just to prevent this stuff from happening, but it still gets in. That's closed. The moat doesn't rise anymore. It used to be like I used to be able to use this door, the water door, but man, I don't know what's going on right now. The water has made its own path. It used to work. This makes no sense. It seriously it has like just recently stopped working and just overflowing, but my main water areas don't like there's no reason for this to be a waterfall, man. There's no water supposed to be coming from anywhere. There's drains all over the place. I don't get it. Nothing's even above the water line of any like bro, what is happening? This thing's now empty. What the hell? This is what I'm saying, man. This water stuff, it's not working the way it's like intended. This shouldn't be draining and then also going all over my land when there's just like the moat is currently draining as like I'm speaking. It makes no sense. Eventually I'm just gonna remove the water. The only thing that I have that's working is this. And the goats just like to hang out in it. Never had this much water going on. This is kind of an issue. This is empty here. Like, do the drains spill out the water too, or what, man? I was under the impression it collects the water so that this doesn't happen, but instead, it seems like they've just spread water all over the place and I've lost water as the weeks have gone on. In-game weeks. Okay, well, to fix this problem, I'll turn back on my main fountain and you know, figure out what the frick is happening. Oh, by the time I come back, this might be completely full. Oh, that was open the whole time, but it... What else is pissing me off is I have 5 water fountains over here. Don't seem to do anything. Like, oh, okay, now it's starting to fill up. It's just gonna take all day for it to spread. Once this is filled up, I will have these available to fill the inner moat more. I just don't know how much of that water will drain into my main area. I have enough drains set up so that it doesn't really affect the inside too much, but I don't even know where this water was leaking from, man. It's really quite the thing. This used to be full, I swear. I'm so done with working with this water and figuring it out. It's making it impossible when it glitches over edges and stuff and just leaks everywhere. Anyway, back to the mission. I gotta find these blocks that I'm missing, building blocks. Gotta do some other shit too. Time for harvest. You gave the farmer strawberries. We'll work our way through these easy ones. Let's knock them out of the way. Yeah, that's a piss off that the water was working all week until today. No excuse for that. I'll figure it out, man. I'll get it all fixed. Once I just gotta. I mean, the farm's going to a different base anyway. That stuff doesn't all have to be there. Realistically, I just need the one wheel. The rest is just sort of bonus. I've already looted this place before. What? Yeah, I don't think I looked in this stuff. That's that out of the way. If I didn't kill that one, none of these guys would have started attacking me. Alright, yeah, that was that question mark. Let's hit up this next question mark in Envious Hollow. And I'm knocking out all of these left to right outside of the new area so that I can just, you know, make sure there's not going to be a weapon down here that'll help me in this dragon fight. The sword's going to become OP though, and I need to find more gems for it, so if this is a haunted area, that's also good. Got tickets to Iron Maiden. With me Friday, don't say maybe. What? Oh, brother, we overshot that mountain by accident. If Friday, don't say maybe. Oh yes, the cave leads nowhere. 185 meters this way. Whoa, brothers, whoa. Back off, nerds. We got a flame shrine to touch. Doing quests all day, maybe. I think I'll kill these guys today. Going to a village, embodying everything. You all will pay for taking elixir. We're about that straight edge life, sir. Look at your life, you can't speak English. Your brain is all mushy, my friend. Guy, how about? Consider that. Oh my god, regular swords. Let's go. I'm never gonna use those. But we love the scrap. Speaking of scrap, I have a feeling that Dev's gonna want to play Arc Raiders when he gets home. And I'm kind of in the mood to start an Arc Raiders stream later on. So, he'll be pretty happy about that. It's very rare now that I'm in the mood for Arc Raiders. But I hear word on the street is people are back to killing people randomly, so that's fun to me. I like being a absolute sociopath in that game. Yeah, I'll take you to the extract zone, but I'm not causing you to lose your loot. Why? Because I like to ruin your day. We are the type of player in Ark that everybody hates. Actually, maybe not. I do not extract camp. I just murder people. What's worse, murder or extracting, or extract camping? That's what I wanted to say. I've been here before, dude. This is nothing new to me. Did I miss something in this cave? This isn't even where I need to be. I'm looking for a different point. I don't even think I have a quest marked right now. And we got it going on. The mouse. I don't know if anybody's used a glass mouse pad, but if you get a hair on there, it is nails on a chalkboard. So. And I have a lot of hair, and it sheds sometimes and gets on the mouse pad, and then I roll across it, and it's like, ugh. You know? Okay, I don't need blue hair. I don't know what year it is, but we don't need that shit. We don't need red hair. Never dyed my hair in real life. I don't want all the New Year stuff. The hand pan might be good for something. Don't need... maybe pink hair, you know. John and Kanto could rock the pink hair. Ruined Netherton I don't have. I'll find that, I guess. It's a block I can just have. Sorry, I was in pain there for a second. Pulled a muscle on my neck doing literally nothing. No shroud touchy for me. $80 meters, 60 meters, 50, 80, 60. Sir, you're under arrest. Level 7 guys? Oh no, I don't know if my level 45 character can handle this. I think they're gonna die just from looking at me, honestly. I have so much aura. Sun aura going off, water aura going off, earth aura going off. Yeah, perish. That's what you get for being ugly around me. John and Kanto will kill you with his good looks. Oh, my body! Why'd I do this to myself? Why? Aha! It's not something I can pick up. That doesn't go anywhere. Maybe being up here was a mistake. It would appear John and Kanto must go down into the depths with this brick. What a ruined Netherton. Could also probably get it if I just hit this wall a couple times. Or not. No, it just gets stone. That's lame. Okay, I will actually find this stone then. Station reached. Wait. Lunar New Year staff. And Netherton. There's two things here. There. That's weird, man. How do I get into this? There's clearly something I gotta do here. Oh, tell me to probably climb down here, go here. There's no chest though, man. Went that way before. Didn't go into this one. No, nothing. Right, back into this main area. There's also nothing. Die. Oh, what all this then? Huzzah, a note. Grab elixir and the elixir, well, is another part of this quest. Homes in Netherton are dilapidated. Perhaps a keen eye could spot a remaining building blocks amidst the ruins. Maybe a keen eye could, but I ain't seeing nowhere to pick this up. Hold up. Yeah, I'm still not seeing shit. That's a keen eye. I did see a grapple hook. Dude, this... What? Aha! And there's also the Lunar New Year Soar staff. Just next to here, 4 meters away. Below me. Ah, ah! Can't believe I walked right by this. Easy. What's some other shit we gotta do? Recipes, handcrafting recipes in Blackmire. You found a hidden crafting recipe in the Blackmire. Obtain all 5 pieces. Nah, it's a lot of work to obtain all 5. I don't want to go on a goose hunt. Hidden crafting recipes in the Hollow Halls. Those would be worth it because I am doing an undead looking base. Finding these guys is so useful. They, villagers help a lot, believe it or not. More and more are popping up. This poor soul was right by the house. I could probably can't fast travel and then crowd. I don't think I'll fast travel from House Encanto. I think I will just jump in from a shrine like normal. Okay, we're out of the shrine. What's this place? Have I gazed upon this place? I have not. Whose house is this? It looks nice. This is very easy to take over. This is a good house. It looks like it used to belong to a... Hard to make out that sign. Oh, this is a good starter home, man. Like, I think that's all that's really here is just starter home. It's not, this isn't even marked. Comfort level of 13. And a repair bench. It looks like a, I mean, you could replace this oven spot, make this like a little kitchen. Not a bad spot, man. You got a little farming plot. It's not ugly. But it's just basic enough that I'd just copy that and use it as your own. I wouldn't build here. It's like nothing around you. Or a survival mode though, fighting a base like that could be key when you're he's not gonna attack me. Look at we're friends. Hello, good boys. Anyway, as I was saying, it's not much around here, man. So building there is kind of useless. Better off just stealing that layout. Alright, and we did that quest. What did I have, Mark? Rebellion. I can get there from Revelwood. Yep. This area is not too bad to build if you want a small base. But I don't think fully extending the your flame altar would be good here because you can only have so much on a plot like that. You can extend your ground, but it looks awful. Right outside an elixir well. And right beside a night. I'll have to remember that. I think I've cleared that night shrine. Can't remember. Shit, dude. Really, not even like a... Okay, there's a hidden door. I was about to say, it's unusual to leave a basement empty in this game. Wizard hat and executioner's hat. Or axe, not hat. Getting an executioner's hat in this game would be pretty cool though. Look. Was 1, 2, 3 things to do around here. Oh, I need you. chest in this pile. Glitch that. exhausted and tired, man. I must have taken a wrong turn. Oh. That's where the critter plush is. Oh, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you, my good friend. My fucking wheel. Currently just doing a bunch of these little quests. I think I'm getting close to where this last villager is. I just keep looking in the wrong house and getting lost. I know it says she's in the basement in a cellar. The basement is not up, but I just need to get out of here. Uh-uh. Oh, it's not too bad. I'm getting a little tired. I've going on, I don't know how many hours now. Eyes are getting heavy. Yo, I appreciate the follow. See a pancake, if I said that right. I know I said pancake correct, I hope anyway. Get the hell out of Dodge. Oh yeah, no, when I took a shower, right, and I got off for an hour, I came back because I left my game open, my whole base is flooded. um, my goats are dying. They can't die in the game, but they are literally just drowning in the water over here. I have to go back here and sort this out. Oh, no worries. I was just talking about how my goats are dying. Because all the water drained from this for some reason, and this was glitched. Coming in from the moat here. Moat's all glitched out, and I'm losing water somehow. While also somehow still being able to fill this up and have none of this water properly actually go into here. Because this is not at a high enough level. But when it is, this should be back full. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why there's water coming in from the floor when I have drains here in the corner. Going all the way down. I have drains. I just don't get the water right now. It's like bugged out and I don't know, man. This used to be higher up. Got water all over the floor over here despite these drains being here. I got drains on the side of the base now. It's making me lose my mind. I got water flowing into the farm. My goats don't know what to do. They're just starving, despite me having food for them. Oh, they ate it all. Never mind, hold on. You know what, starve. Something's happened. Like, I'm thinking these grates they pass water through walls and they don't take it away to the right place. Picking up and replace it? My goat? Oh yeah, I can, but you know, they're chilling. They got water. They're chilling. I don't need them so much right now. They still produce wool and everything. But I am moving them currently. I have decided that this space is not going to be utilized for a farm and everything else. It's a lot of work. So up on this hill over here, I've placed a an altar for it's entirely flat here. Oh, the floor drains? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go around and see. My theory is that they're transferring water between the walls. And that's my issue. Up here, I'll test it all out because I gotta flatten this stuff out. But this whole area is gonna be flat, and I'm gonna extend the base, expand it with some materials in a bit here. Get this all going. So it's the boring part of the stream, where I just build. It's gotta be done though. I can't keep putting it off. But yeah, no, this base is gonna be easy to transfer all their stuff over because I could just yeet back over to House Encanto. I might just, you know, convert this to just a massive evil castle and not care where the water goes. Collect it all in the moat. And just keep this main... The only natural water source here is this. And it started out as just something this small, but I leveled everything and made it ugly underneath. Just for fishing purposes, and it should be filling up a lot more because I got water flowing in it. My water level is drained, and I don't know, but we'll see if this fixes it if I just remove these. I'm gonna test something at the other area. I need to know how these grates work because I think this only happened when I started placing the grates. I thought that these would drain the water out, like it would go away. Nah. They would explain why water's coming up through this. We spent today finding our main base location. Finally found it. Yeah, I had you guys open on my iPad. I was watching. I watched you like sit outside of a shroud route and just like snipe in with the bow. It's like it's a good tactic, honestly, because you guys are you're doing the harder difficulty than I am. I've got it on like easy baby mode, minus the bosses. Yeah, this has to be. It looks like it's transferring from here. That's what I'm seeing. It's not stopping, so maybe this is now too high. I'll remove these all, and it doesn't look like it did much, but you know, having no water in my grass area is kind of ideal right now. Yeah. Doing this, man. Just pick it up. Oh. I'm gonna have a conniption. Just fucking close the thing, bro. Holy shit, man. Thanks, man. Thank you. And pick this up. Absolute piss off. Also lost my rake somehow. Oh, we found a prime location. I'm stoked to start. We need to get the red shroud to clear up to do the maintenance quest to get fancy building stuff. This is true. I'm also looking for all the building blocks because I don't want to finalize a build and then go find like a better brick, you know? The obsidian looks nice. I haven't used it yet. I've just been stalking it. I gotta get this roof. I think this is... It's easy to get. Every time I find a villager, man, they give me a ton of quests to do. Got tons of aesthetic stuff to get, like, the, free cosmetic shit. These aren't even main, these are all sides. Oh no, I still got a bunch here. No, I think that these are dispersing the water. They're not actually, like, let's read the description of them. Reading helps, man. Reading helps, and I'm not good at it. But then these would be dispersing water, no? We're still working on mains a little, but our base is plain / new water biome. Be like a good spot that I liked to build in the new area was, where is it? The fishing farm. Fishing island right here. A lot of people build right there. I built previously just down here and farmed a lot of stuff. I might build back out there though. I am moving some bases around because this is turning into a mess over here. I did not expect them to, these guys just hang out here. They don't do anything. They just mock me all day. Make fun of me, bully me. Come on. You say, why don't you pick this grade up and help us survive? Like, I have a lot of stuff to do in Embervale, dudes. You guys are the least of my concern. Be happy that you're alive. This is conniption worthy. Trying to pick up a grate. Out where you get the fisherman? Dude, the fisherman's so fun. Fishing is a lot of fun. Like, I'll probably just fish for a few hours near the end of the stream because I haven't done a ton of it. Speaking of water and fish and whatnot, I should grab my little water catcher. I also just got the grapple hook for underwater. I didn't even know that was a thing. Got exceptional flu. I got lots of these normal waters. I might as well just fill them up. What's that thing? What thing? This is the underwater grapple hook. I'm assuming it works underwater. I just don't think it has as good range as the current grapple hook I am using. And yeah, I gotta organize some stuff too. But I was gonna read the description on these water sewer gate things, floor things. I don't think this guy makes them. I think they're just at the regular workbench here. This drain will remove any water above it. Above it. Okay, it can be placed on the wall. I don't think it's removing it though, man. It literally looks like it's just throwing it at me. Said it will dispense water endlessly until it is submerged. Auto tweaked. Oh, audio tweaked. Yeah, I didn't know it existed until today either. I unlocked it through just doing some of these villager quests. This moat's not filling, and I have a feeling that this is just problematic here. You know, it is problematic. Thinks I'm diving. Oh, I've ruined this base. crazy. Now the water is gonna level out. So putting those everywhere is kind of... I'm finding out that a lot of stuff's just feeling useless with the water. It's not acting how it should. Like, bro, what's the point of, like, how is this happening? This used to be full. And then somehow it's just all gone. I don't have a drain below, so that doesn't make sense. And then I have to wait for this to fill up, but it'll never fill because it's all glitched. It sucks. I put a lot of work into this base only for the water to glitch out through the floor. There's not a single crack in this wall. There's a whole border along everything just so to double make sure that these cracks are sealed. I had a paranoia and nothing. I don't know where it's all coming from. Base might get abandoned, honestly, and as I spread my inventories out, I'll have all weapons in one base, all my farming stuff in another, all my building blocks in a massive storage base where there's no water or nothing to worry about. Because trying to cram everything in one base is useful for a good half of the game, but I swear I came here and it's been terrible. Like after I took an hour break, it just got bad. I need to empty this. My inventory. The storages are basically full. A couple of these. And that should be enough for this next base, plus some of these blocks. Should I just go classic? Should I go spooky with this? The farm, so I mean, do I want it to just look normal? Like everything else? Possibly. With this base, I'm gonna plan out the water first after I flatten everything. I'm gonna make sure the water doesn't overflow while I'm gone before I start building anything out here, because this water shit's been pissing me off. No excuse for it to start overflowing like that, and then I just don't get how this part was drained. It doesn't make sense to me. In fact, I can bring it back. Wasn't expecting the water level to go this low. What's this mess? I will have to actually fill up. Oh, voice crack. I'm 31. My voice is cracking. Um, I'll have to fill up a water bottle. I have a purple one somewhere. I can't find it for the life of me, and I don't mind having two. So whoever I build that with, I'll build it with them, and then I don't know. Have two. I have one at one base and then one at the other. Who the hell? He gave me the water bottle though. I forgot. I don't think it's just something that I built randomly either. No, it definitely wasn't. Somebody gave it to me in here. Wasn't her. I just looked at her stuff. I don't think it's the fisherman. He's only got two things for me. He's just looking at his fishing hole just go to nothing. Yeah, he's got nothing for me. Belt for days. Couple strings. Oh, you don't have it. I just checked you. I don't know who I got it from.
Ooh. Hi.
No idea where I got this from. Ah, good to know that this is in this box, so I'll have to bring this all over to the next area. Can't really carry anything else. This water bottle's gone. Unless I put it in my, like, general equipment area. That's good to know that I have more decorations there. Not this. It's not. It's in this. I see it. Just give me a second here. What do I want to just swap it with? Two water bottles. Fix this mess right here. I think this just needs to be leveled with the rake, dude. Something's going on here. Yeah, something's going on when the water bottle doesn't fill either. What about figuring out that team stream? I haven't seen many people do it. I haven't seen anyone do it. Wait, that's a lie. I did see somebody, they weren't really playing anything, but they were definitely using the team stream. I don't mind giving it a Google. Giving it a try. I don't know how much longer this stream is gonna go for. I'm really just about to just start building. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm getting sick of doing this water, man. I've done everything I can to try to... This is going through that now, bro. Like... I would like to know where this went wrong. Because at the beginning of the day, this moat was full, up to the brim, no issues with leaking. I leave for an hour, something happened. Yeah, I'm about to blame these goats. I don't know what they're about. This area particularly pissed. Like, is there a hole there? No. There isn't. So what is the excuse here? Yeah, who cares? Just go over the wall. Does it have to be a two wall? That makes no sense. If we get that working good and steady, I think it'll do good getting on getting more people. This is true. This is true. Let me see if I have like a source for it or something. Here, I'll stream my desktop so we can see what I'm doing. These are the sources I can add. Can I make this bigger? I just don't know where it would be. Audio. I have done collab cam. I've done this where I've had people's cameras show up on my stream and I put them in this corner. I'll move my logo over or remove my logo entirely because I got two going. I got the Supreme one, and I got the Deathcore logo. But I saw you got your the following thing below. When I hit follower goal, right? Nothing nothing shows up for me. It's just black. I'll enable the custom code too because I think it's trying to run like that for the theme I have underneath my overlay. But yeah, no, it's up and there's nothing happening. Like, um, sorry people who are watching. I think there's only three of us, and I think I know where you all came from. But we're gonna try to figure this out because it'd be really cool to get working. But yeah, no, my follower goal doesn't show up. I'll have to figure that one out too. You have to get another widget. Okay. Let's go to their widgets page. I think I almost got a copyright strike at the beginning of my last stream. I played a song that I didn't think had copyright, but it was not. It used to not be copyright. I think maybe I just have to get this one. Like that's what it should look like, right? And then it doesn't look like that. Keep YouTube in there too, I guess. Why is this all in? Why is this all in Spanish or whatever the hell this is? They don't care as long as you're not archiving your streams for replay on Twitch. I am doing that. Um, yeah, no, this is a thing and a half right now. Why is this in Spanish, bro? Let's just not have the custom thing, bro. Oh, wait, hold up. Now this looks more like yours. When you do that, they mute the audio for copyright material. Yeah, I mean, I do have the intro with my song that I made when I was younger, but I played Architects and I played Straight from the Path. I know Straight from the Path doesn't have copyright, but Architects got bigger recently, so they might actually not be happy about it. Manage goal. Goal limit 100 because I'm almost at what 54. Keep that to like 75. Go 25 at a time. Say by Christmas. Alright, and let's go back to Streamlabs. Wait, add a follower source, go directly in Streamlabs desktop or the Streamlabs, or add the URL above as a browser source in another software. Copy this just in case I have to do it that way. So, and let's do this. Do the browser source instead since I know the other one isn't working. Oh. A refresh browser when scene becomes active. Hell yeah. No, maybe we won't do that. And I have to type in, I have 54, so my current amount is. How do I just edit that, man? Back. We'll end that goal right now, and starting amount was what, 54? Still good. We'll still do Christmas. Everybody loves Christmas. And save those settings. Logo and the browser source is gone. It's going to be different now because I changed the code, so we'll figure this out again. I hit my peak viewer for Enshrouded today. I hit double digits on viewers, lol. Slow progress, but progress. Man, that's awesome. That's awesome. More people are starting to watch Enshrouded. I think a lot of people should be playing this game. It's great. It's a great break from like Arc Raiders if you're getting pissed at that, like I was, or like other games that aren't doing so well, making too many changes. Wow, I fucked it up again. Delete that one. Try a new one. Let's go straight follower goal this time and hope for the best. Maybe. No, I'll do it again. It worked for a second, so. Um, oh, man. Copy widget URL. Please do not share this with anyone. I don't care about that. It's like, it's just a follower goal. Um, there we go. Having another issue. It's not even appearing. Too broke to buy. Wait, there was no advertising of the stream either. I've never advertised on. I didn't. I just start streaming and try to do it naturally. I think. I uh, I just like having people drop by and talking to them. I like doing this stuff too, figuring this out with people who also stream. A lot of people who have been helpful. Am I blind? Where's the follower count? I'm blind. It's at the top. And then this one's just like plain black, man. I don't get it. That also doesn't work for my follower goal showing up. page here. It disabled it. My god. Okay, we'll try it again. Goal amount 100 here, and we're at how many followers? 54. Throw this in again. By Christmas, we want to get a hundo, if even possible. 54. Bring the goal down to, let's just say, what was I saying before? 75. I think saving it this time. It says it works. Copy the widget. Do this. Hey, it's up. It's up. It's up. Yeah, I think 75 is more realistic too. I like how in Twitch, some app I was using was like, you don't wanna just have your first goal be 100 subs. You want to keep it realistic. We'll keep it at 10. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. Follower goal. And we're gonna do this, do that, da 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 da. Put it on the top bar. Oh my god, it's ever glitchy. Couple notches down, one notch up. Looks alright to me. Lock it in place. Thank you. I would have never thought to use a like the browser thing as a thing. Okay, now back to we're trying to figure out this double stream. I also want to try this VR capture too. I have a VR. 10, 25, 50, 75. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'll probably, yeah, 125 is a weird one to write in. I feel like going rate from 100 to 150 is better because then like I don't know. Something about 125. Spout 2 capture VTube support. I don't even know what the frick that is. Video capture. I have ran two webcams at one time before. That was fun. For multiple angles, and yeah. So we got instant replay. I have it on different set of overlays for Battlefield. I don't really care about that stuff. I have the viewer count running because I like to look at it. It's not accurate at all, but I have 3 different readings. I got OBS telling me there's 3. I got the Streamlab telling me there's 3. And then sometimes Twitch will be like there's 0 people watching, but there's actually like 5. Chat highlight. That'd be a good one to add in. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna add that because if I'm gonna doing the thing, never mind. I'll have to add that later from the dashboard. But my like join codes and stuff for my world for helpers. That way, people who are playing can just drop by, see the join code, and don't have to type it in or anything. I think that's. I'm not seeing too much for the for that other thing, unless it's on their website. Hit the views not on screen, but I watch it in the manager. Yeah. Yeah, tip goal. I want that immediately when starting. Yeah, I'm not seeing this multi-stream shit. That might just be on Twitch here. You're not calling to join your own stream. Well, yeah, I don't think you're live right now, are you? No. That's also something I need to do. I gotta make like an intro video for when I'm AFK. Um, Wait, when did I get 61 followers? Now my thing is wrong. What is happening? I'm not gonna go and and adjust all that right now. We'll figure that out on the next stream before I set it up. Um, yeah, I'll have to look into that. But I don't see anything. Let me just Google this. You have that attribute stream together. How to use it? Okay. Go to your creator dashboard and click on the Stream Together tab to start a session. Invite guests by searching their names and then set up your streaming software like OBS to include their camera feeds by copying and pasting the provided browser URL source. Both you and your collaborators need to have the Stream Together open and be live before they are combined. Okay, so that's not actually that difficult by the looks of it. Click Stream Together, tab on the left-hand menu, click the Start Stream Together button. So I think we just have to pass a code to each other. And we've already got each other on Discord, so that shouldn't be too hard. And I have tried the video thing. So collab cam I'll add as a source. Collab cam is not yet sending your video and audio to guests. Start a collab cam. Start collab cam. And I think I have to manually. Oh, I have gas. I think I have to manually like add you to my stream. You'll be in like a lobby until then. That's how it worked with my buddy Dev. And copy this link. Capture source. Capture mic. Share video source. That's not my scenes though. That's all just. Okay, never mind. Okay. So I think I got it set up. I'll send you this link so you can, when you try to join, this link should work. So here's that link. I know you're not streaming right now, but maybe later we can figure that out. I have got it working before if you watched one of the Battlefield streams. Or if I'm playing a fishing game, it's usually just me and my friends chatting and just fishing all day doing nothing. Brain off. Weird conversations happen. And sure, both you and your guests have the stream opened and they're live on Twitch. Once both parties are live, the combined thing will happen. Yeah, but on this thing, you can, this is the Streamlabs version. So. Streamlabs one's pretty easy. And I think that this, like the Streamlabs thing literally sounds the exact same as this. Since we're both using Streamlabs. I've had friends who aren't even like on Twitch be able to join my calls and be live with me. Yeah, I think we could figure this out. Another thing I used to do was just have everybody in my who wanted to be on the stream just join the streaming voice channel on Discord, and if you wanted your cam on, I had your webcam in a little box on a pop out window, so that when you were talking, it would highlight your picture or your camera. Sorry about that, everybody. Not really. We're gonna figure this out, and it'll make the it'll be a lot more fun for people. So we will try that. For now, though, I don't think you're on, so I'll turn that off, and I'll turn my desktop off, and we'll get back to whatever I was doing. I think I'm almost done for the day too. It's been over 12 hours. It's been closer to 14, 15 hours now. Math's not that great. The math ain't mathin'. I would have been doing something else if my base wasn't filled with water, man. I'm gonna have to move this too. Shit. First, before I do that, I'm gonna have to place like a block. You know what? Yeah, we will use obsidian here. Hello. Oh yeah, it's Austin. Oh, did it snow? I haven't looked outside. Let me check and see if the audio is coming through on the stream here. Say your words, say your speakings. Good general around.
Shit.
There we go. You're now on. Trying to set up a multi-stream. Remember how we were streaming on Battlefield together? Trying to set that up with my new friend here who's been playing Enshrouded.
God, I feel like shit.
It's dead.
Getting everything hooked up to my TV, so I can
Just lay down and pass away.
I'm gonna lay down and play fucking Hogwarts Legacy because I can.
Disgusting. Sit down tomorrow morning and voice chat to get it working. I'm gonna do a daddy son stream for a bit. No worries, man. Have a good time with your son, dude. You sound like an awesome dad. I'm gonna talk to my friend here, and I think Dev's probably almost home soon, so probably start
should
to
be.
wind down the stream. I'm surprised I'm still awake. I've been streaming since 1 a.m. and I took an hour break to shower and eat, but I'm feeling like death right now. Stomach starting to hurt. My eyes are getting heavy.
Desktop mode.
Dude, my base got filled with water, and when I was gone for an hour, it took an hour. It just, I don't get it. I have all this extra work to do because I guarantee you it's a glitch or something. It wasn't like this for the past 8 days. I'm shaken up by it. I gotta go make some food soon again. I'm gonna pass out and die here. I'm like that, you know, when you're hungry but you're not, and like you feel nauseous, but if you eat, you're gonna throw up. But if you don't eat, you're gonna throw up. It's been that on and off all morning. It happens every winter when the weather gets weird. I'm sore today too. I think I slept on my arm like this, so just pressure. It feels like my arm's gonna fall off, man. Can't even sleep right. Absolutely need 1 block at least of that.
This is great, because now my computer's just sitting on my TV.
Dude, I had like a nice 120 hertz TV that I used as a monitor for a while above my computer. Dan's TV died, so I was like, oh, don't worry about it, dude. I use this as an above monitor. I hardly use it. I gave it to him for like 2 months, and the friggin' kid broke it, man. I say kid, this is a 32-year-old man. How do you manage? I was like, you can't have anything nice. He bought a nice PC, and he's friggin' storing beer on it. I'm like, this isn't like a plaything, man. Like, it is, but like, it's not. Like, why don't you respect technology, dude? Pisses me off. And he started respecting it when our AC water spilt over and got all over the floor and almost fried his computer. His first computer, it was a laptop, and he left it on his bed when we went to the store. I'm not familiar with laptops, so the thing basically almost caught fire. I didn't think anything of it. I was like, whatever, dude. Like, sucks. But that's when he got his. He's got like a 2070. I don't think he's ever gonna upgrade it. He's more into his handhelds.
Update on the TV.
I think it's safer for him to have handhelds.
60 hertz.
Yeah, a lot of TVs will only do it 60 hertz. This was a Vizio TV back when they were experimenting with higher refresh rates on TVs or something
Honestly,
like
though,
that.
that's fine, because
Still get 60 frames.
I'm literally just sitting here playing Hogwarts, so I don't really care.
I'd also use that in like Bethesda games because they can only display 60 frames.
I don't know, I want to play games, but I also don't have the energy to sit in my chair.
I've been there. Kind of
I
feeling
also
that
feel
right
like
now.
shit.
Yeah, my back is getting sore. This is a good chair. Like on my other chair, I had so many issues. But this has the built-in lumbar support, so I don't gotta worry about that shit.
I literally got home yesterday from work, and I was like, okay, there's a slight tickle in my throat. Not a big deal. and then it kind of just progressively got worse. And then I woke up this morning and I was like, I feel like I just got smacked in the face with a 10-ton truck.
You work today? Is that what you just said?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I had to go into work today.
Lame. Gonna be me. Never going to work today.
With how I felt yesterday, I was like, oh, I could definitely go into work today. Yeah, no, I was definitely wrong.
What is it? It's like, oh, Tuesday? Probably busy. People hate Mondays, so they put everything off till Tuesday here, I swear. When I worked at the vape shop, it was, every Tuesday was like the start of my week. And it was the busiest, and it was also inventory for no reason until we switched it to Thursday because Tuesdays were always so busy. Oh, I get shakes just thinking about that place.
See, Tuesdays and Fridays are our actual order days. So I had orders today while I'm as sick as could be. So that was not fun.
Try something new with this base.
Whatever you just said, by the way, I could not hear you.
Oh, I said I'm gonna try something new with this base.
Sorry, I was updating my graphics card drivers.
Not repeating myself.
No, I heard what you said now. I'm just saying I didn't hear you because...
Oh, because you were, I was like, bro, it's one of those times where it's like, bro.
No, young Padawan.
Padawan.
I feel like two cancer shark shit. I feel like two cancer shark shit.
Valid. All my homies feel like shit 24/7.
I literally don't want to sleep, though, is the thing. Like, that's what I should be doing right now, but I did that yesterday when I got home from work, and I'm like, I don't want to do it again.
My sleep has been off, so it's like, I gotta try to stay awake. Try to fix this.
Alright, back to the Hogwarts Legacy grind. I've been getting back into this, because I want to finish my playthrough on it. I've been meaning to get, like, a good story game going lately, and I kind of forgot I own this. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I got a couple of games like that. I got Stellar Blade I gotta play through. I've got just a lot in my library right now. Like,
Well, you and Devin have been playing, like, that,
yeah, we were playing Ark, but man, like, if you look at my Steam library, I'm pulling it up on stream. There's tons of games I just have no hours in that are like recent purchases. And I'm
Yeah,
like, why did I buy that? Like, I bought the Outlast Trials. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around here. I don't play horror games, dude. Like, we all saw what I did in Silent Hill 2. I'm scared of it, but I'm pretty sure at some point I bought the Outlast Trials.
You fucking...
I did buy it. Like, I don't play this shit, and I just bought it for no reason, dude. It has
Hogwarts on my computer monitor. Oh, thankfully it's
stream Mac Grant. Hell yeah, dude. I think that's what I'll probably just keep streaming here while I'm talking to Austin, but I think that's all I'm doing. I might change my title to just, just whatever. Technically, this is still prepping for the dragon, so I don't feel like I have to. But once Dev gets on, I'm gonna see if he wants to try to kill this dragon. If he wants to even play Enshrouded right now, he might be in the mood to kill people in Ark.
I think Devin also feels like shit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I figured it might just be like a chill, just chatting stream. But yeah, I've been trying to stream more lately. My mom, friggin' at 6 a.m., turned my light on and was like, "You need to quiet down." She didn't know I was streaming, so I went upstairs and explained to her like what was streaming. She's like, "Well, you don't need to be doing it at 6 a.m." Well, I'm like, kind of making a little money here. She's like, "Oh, never mind, you can do it." She's like, "You do it." and she fully grasped what streaming was, and I wasn't expecting that because she doesn't understand technology at all. She's not great with it. Like, if the TV isn't on, it sometimes is difficult to find the right channel type beat. But yeah, Outlast Trials might be a game that we stream because I would be terrified of this, and it's co-op too. So Silent Hill too. I should play through that. I should make a list and
Didn't you start playing through Silent Hill 2 and then just never finish it?
because I pussied out. Like I have bad nerves, man. Like jump scares will make me fly back and like whatever. Because growing up, man, in this house, if you made too much noise, it was like, what is that? Why are you making so much noise? before before I, you know, stop being
Oh
loud
my
and shit
god,
and
I
being a
got
little
it.
disruptive little shit. I have Outlast 2 as well that I never played. Let me sort this stuff by, you know what? Yeah, while we're live, I'm gonna do this. Sort my library by playtime, least amount, and I'm gonna remove a bunch of free games. Hours played. Let's go all the way down. We won't look at Destiny and my 3,000 hours there on Steam alone. We won't talk
I
about
got
the
it.
8,000 over on Blizzard. Dude, I have like multiple years game time in Destiny added up. It's not good. I'm not hopping on Zort, dude. This is the worst game I've ever bought. And I only bought it so I could say, bro, hop on Zort. It's not good. Where the Winds meets a new game. We were all gonna try that. I have a bunch of Warhammer games that I need to play through. A bunch of weird free games.
Oh my god, I have so much shit to get caught up in this game that I kind of forgot I had.
The original Tomb Raider, man. I'm gonna make a new collection. So I'm gonna stream me going through my backlog. And I think maybe once a week I'll try to play a different game. 'Cause I do this thing, I'm sure you've noticed, where I'll play one game and I'll put 1,400 hours, 1,500 hours into it and not even play a single other game. Like once I find a game I like, I'm
Kinda your
locked
thing.
in. What's that?
Said it's kind of your thing.
Probably. I don't like it, but it's something that just happens.
Where the fuck did my phone go?
103. Dune is my second most played game, and it's a brand new game, man. That's so bad, dude. And it's not a good game either. I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. Some of these games are terrible, and I have Fallout 76 when I was playing it was barely working, and now it's fine. I mean, Devin, I should go and play through that again. I know he wants to, but I'm still Fallout it all out, and what it'll take me watching the second season to want to actually like go back into the world of Fallout. 'Cause that was my COVID game, man. That was also like my come down game after my time with silly substances when I was younger. Um, I have been wanting to go fishing in the angler, but the only incentive would be to catch the bigger fish than my friends at this point. I think we've all mostly caught everything in that game.
There's still a lot of like the smaller fish I need to get.
Oh, I have all the DLCs too. I think me and Dev both do, and we could share that with you, so you don't have to buy it.
Yeah, because we did it before. Remember
Yeah,
when I had my when I had my driving lessons, you and me stayed up all night?
yeah. Ready Not's fun to stream. Setting up the VR again, I think will have to happen. I just gotta clear my laundry out of the way. It's a lot of work. There's a lot of it. And I gotta play through Doom, The Dark Ages. If I can find that, I keep forgetting. I'm not just looking at the library. I'm adding things to this list. Cyberpunk, I'll probably give another playthrough. Power World, I keep making new files on that, so I don't think that'd be a good one. Baldur's Gate is definitely going on the list. I still have Nintendo DS games for my Steam Deck.
Bro, I've got the trip.
Dude, Spider-Man 2 is such a good game. I might just do another playthrough of that. That game blew my mind. The amount of photos I took in that game, man, was stupid. Arc, I'll add to the list. Begrudgingly. Hitman's pretty fun to just mess around with. And I think I still have it installed. I even like Miles Morales. I just need to go through and do the I could add all the Spider-Man games because I just gotta do the what's it called? New Story Plus mode. So that would be good to stream. Anyone? Oh, Oblivion's definitely going on there. I want to go through and do everything in that, like when I was a kid. It's another good game to stream. Megabonk, good game to stream.
Oh yeah, also I found out the girl only works Thursday, Friday.
What did she tell you again? Did she tell you something else?
No, because I was like, because she's like, she hasn't been at work in the last couple of days because she had like, she went up to Toronto Saturday, like I said. And then she was like, and then she like didn't pretty much answer me Sunday, so we didn't do anything. I was kind of like, okay, whatever. I like didn't really care. Um, and then like the last couple of days she hasn't been at work, so I asked her today. I was like, what are your days off? And she was like, oh, I only work like Thursday, Friday right now is all they have me scheduled as. And I'm like, well, that's an easy week.
Not bad. Like, yeah. Thursday, Friday. And then she's got the weekend. Doesn't have to worry about the Mondays. Does anybody know if Arkham Asylum? That's the original one, isn't it? For Batman. It's Arkham City that was the last one in that series, wasn't it? I think I played through this one. It only took me 8 hours to beat it. So I won't stream that one. It was fun, but I don't have it in me to 100% it. You should bump your buddy's volume up a bit on stream. Thank you so much. He's turned down in Discord sometimes because when he goes to mobile at work, he his phone volume's different than his at home setup. He's got a nice mic at home. You got the Shure SM7, don't you?
No,
Oh,
I
here
have
he
a
is.
Rode pod mic.
Here he is. Here he is. I'm
I
streaming, by
have
the way.
I have the nice like Rode mic.
Oh, you got the Rode.
What's up?
Turn Dev up a bit.
Hello, Pookums.
How y'all doing today?
Like shit.
Yeah, I feel like ass.
Yeah, I feel like utter garbage, bro.
You sound like you're 10 feet away from your computer.
I am. I'm standing. I'm just in my room.
Are you naked? No reply. Dragon's Dogma 2 was the most horseshit game of my life. I don't know anybody who enjoyed this. Not a soul. You want to know what you can get from playing Dragon's Dogma 2? Dragon Dogma 1. It's the same game. It is the exact same game. They lied to us, those filthy bastards. They made it look cool by throwing people off the ledge. It is the most ineffective thing in the game. It is so bad. Oh, my fucking wheel says what up. He was playing Enshrouded, and I was watching his stream and he was watching mine. We've been helping each other figure some stuff out in Streamlabs. He's
Hell
also
yeah.
an elder. He's my age, not your guys' age, you babies.
Fucking boomer.
Yeah, we are boomer unks, right? Unks gaming. Unks trying to have a good time on the internet.
33-year-old gamer at its core.
31. And we're almost there. We're almost the 33-year-old gamer meme. I don't think I could stream The Last of Us on so the way I play The Last of Us is just Joel, grab a brick, beat this man to death.
Brick beater
Oh my god,
simulator.
plant is done. It's about fucking time.
Yeah, what is done?
My fucking plant that I've been waiting for. I'm playing Hogwarts on my TV and laying in bed because I feel like garbage.
Oh, your plant. I was like, the fuck is he talking about?
I gotta turn you guys up. Bring it up to 95.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Zerism live stream. Today, he's playing something.
I'm
He's
playing
doing
Enshrouded,
something.
but I'm also looking for other games to play in my library. I'm making a playlist so I can post like an event or something on the channel. Uh, Thanks to my fucking wheel, I figured out how to add a follower goal count, but I messed up my follower goal because on Streamlabs it says I have 55. On Twitch it says I have like 71. So I don't know what's going on there, or like 61 or something. But my goal is to reach 75 followers by Christmas, and I think that's doable considering I'm averaging at least 1 or 2 follows a stream. And I try to keep consistent with the games I'm playing. If I'm gonna play a different game, you can tell right away because I'll make a new intro for any game I'm playing. I love doing that shit. I'm not feeling good, dude. I'm like shaky right now. Like I'm having like a panic attack, but I'm not. I'm just
Why are we all ill?
I don't know. I think I'm about to get the flu like live on today's stream. I get the flu. Let me put a hoodie on. My little twink frame can't handle this shit. Boys ingested or abominable putridity. People like to see me in the green. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, yeah, running through my head. All the things she said, all the things she said. I have so much energy when I don't even have caffeine on me or in me.
Don't fucking need to do the trash. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, brothers.
I just got home, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. Just want to be left alone.
It's not enough. The hair gets worse as the hair gets longer. I missed my summer haircut, so we're leaving it till next summer, and I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I haven't had a midlife crisis yet, so or like anything go wrong in my life, so I haven't felt the need to get a haircut. I only get a haircut when something goes and shit hits the fan. I'm like, all right, I have to look presentable, but I don't care anymore. No, I think it's just, man, I'm getting, it's cold. It is cold.
So cold. It may be trash night, but I don't want
Did I finish Mafia? Like, I got pretty bored of that, man.
the
That's
new
one of
Mafia.
that's a yeah, Mafia Old Country was a regrettable purchase. It's a good game. I just don't have much
The
interest in
Mafia
the
games just
Mafia.
the Mafia games just stopped being fun after Mafia 2.
I do have Mafia 2 somewhere. Wolfenstein I should play again. Not really fun to
Wolfenstein's
stream.
great, but yeah. I feel like the only game I really want to go back and like play is BioShock Infinite.
I have those on Epic. I should check my Epic library. Now that I got my Epic account locked down again. Borderlands 3 I played for 106 minutes and I was like, this is Borderlands 2. But
Yeah,
with
if you get
like
Borderlands
annoying
4,
shit.
you're gonna play that for like 30 minutes and be like, "This is Borderlands 3, which is Borderlands 2, and
I would
Borderlands
never
2 is
play
just
another I
Borderlands."
don't like the Borderlands games. I don't like cell shading.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it doesn't like I could like sit through it if it's like an animated show, but if I have to play the game like where it's not where I actually have to input to play the thing, fuck that.
I I added Silent Hill to the games to stream because I'm gonna be crying.
Sorry, sorry to waste your time.
Cassandra? Wait, I could stream my own videos on live, so I'm just gonna watch that.
The
That's
Silent
right.
Hill video
We're watching
and
my content, but we're now the stream's gonna have to be changed to just like I think I'm gonna just change the title here and in a few minutes because I don't know how much more Enshrouded I have in me today. That's not me. That's Oompaville. Sorry,
That's not me,
Oompaville.
that's
We're not trying
Oompaville.
to. We're not trying to take your thunder. That guy's awesome, dude. He's so sick. Dude, the Majorina. That's what it was called. We gotta stream that. I just not in the mood to scream. Where's the Silent Hill 2 video? It's where the fish is.
Yes, I would love to.
I need highlights. I need storage. Where is it? Oh. I need desktop audio. Do we have that going? Where's the desktop audio? No. This is not enough. All the things she said, run into my head.
Map.
Open the map. Well, what if I don't want to?
Oh, I have me looking at a map anytime there's not a "you are here" thing. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck.
Cause I can't read. I looked at me like I wasn't even there, and then he was mad because he said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know since I might be gone by then. I'm literally gone. I'm dead. I'm Miss Cassandra. I'm dead. It's not a sin.
Be something.
I didn't get very far in this game, man.
Cassandra, what the hell happened?
No, we did. We
That
did
is
not.
all that's left of Cassandra. Well,
We played it the one time
leading out that
where
door, I'm not
you
going
almost
out
had a.
there.
You were like, I'm gonna have a heart attack if I keep playing this game, and then we just never went back to it.
It's true. And then like what, 8 months later, I actually basically have a heart attack.
Yeah.
I'm like, my chest is in a lot of pain. I can't feel my arms. I'm gonna pass out. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, I was fully keeled over on my bed. Like,
You
my
had me
heart.
googling how to call an ambulance for someone in a foreign country, and it was like, call the embassy, have the embassy call 911. I'm like, why is that? Why are there hoops to jump through? He's dying.
It's enough
Oh,
for
dude, I
watching. I
watched
gotta
this
keep adding
movie
these games.
yesterday.
Gotta change the stream
watched-
title quick. Sorry, I'm talking over you.
No, you're good. I watched this movie yesterday, because like Austin was just like in bed, and I was like, I'm just gonna chill and watch something. And I was like, you know what? I've heard people say good things about this movie. Movie's called Your Name. Great movie, fantastic movie. I'd heard good things about it. I was like, I'ma save that because I didn't want to run out of good things to watch, and that I ended up saying that like 8 years ago, so I just never ended up watching it. Went back and watched it, and I was like by the time I had finished the movie, I was like, I'm so glad I didn't want I didn't first watch that in middle school. Like, I'm so glad that I waited and like until I had like a little bit of emotional maturity before I watched that movie, because it like genuinely like fucked with my head a little bit. Like it kind of flipped the way I think about some things on its head. I was like, whoa, that's pretty cool.
Dude, the title is now looking for game suggestions to stream and then chilling with friends. I just wanted to add to the end. Drops. you get a drop when you watch the stream for nothing. Looking for game suggestions to stream / chilling with friends. Copy and paste that onto the YouTube so the YouTuber friends who pop in occasionally. Sometimes YouTube pops off, and I don't want them to think that I'm going hard on Enshrouded right now. I think I'm about done for the day. Like, man, 12 hours of Enshrouded. Over 12 hours. We hit 14 hours of Enshrouded today. Like, I'm beat.
Dude, you have more time in Enshrouded today than I did at my job.
Dude, I'm working here. I told my mom what streaming is today. I explained it to her because I woke her up this morning by talking loud over being excited about a story I was telling and getting like riled up. And so I explained that to her, and she's just like, "Well, you don't have to do it at 6 in the morning." And I was like, "I'm making a little money." She's like, "You can do it at 6 in the morning."
She's like, I'm making
Is that-
a little
Oh,
money.
okay,
You
well,
could do it at 6 in the
I
morning."
explained to her how it works, and I'm like, "It's nothing right now, but you know, I hit affiliate pretty quick, so we'll see. We'll see
No,
where
like,
it goes."
took
Took 2 days.
like Thomas was streaming like every day for a month, and it took like he was like it took a while. It took a while for him to hit a affiliate, and then you just were like, "Beam, affiliate." Mhm.
Yeah, man. I don't know why, but I'm happy about it. I think that I was just rambling all day. I've been rambling nonstop. Just my mind's been racing because I had to do something for the past like week. I had to make a phone call, and you got yours in the first week. Hell yeah, dude. No, all good. That's something worth caps, honestly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's something to do this week. I had to make that phone call, and you know me, I don't like talking on the phone or anything like that. It makes me nervous. So I put it off and procrastinated, and I finally did it. I just was like, you know what? It's just a phone. Like, whatever. I don't know this guy. He doesn't know me. He just knows I need some help with some things in life right now, and it's his job to do that. So he's gonna help me out and find like an immediate like job for my situation right now, and then kind of like guide me towards going to school for like welding and shit. So I have more of a game plan than just I need immediate money and I need the shit job. Like the plan is shit job, get to a good job, then get into school, and sort of support myself through school as much as I can. Plus I got the native shit to help. So my life went from I'm having a crisis every other hour. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna zone out and not do anything to I have a game plan and I gotta stick to it. Cause like what realistically, like I got nothing else going on right now, man. It's like the best time to start doing shit. And honestly, talking on stream has been fun. Made a lot of friends recently, and fucking Will, he invited me to his Discord. He's got some friends playing through Enshrouded on like a harder difficulty. So once I kill this dragon later, I'm going to let me just close Enshrouded right now. We're not playing right now. Once I kill the dragon, I'll be going to his server and playing through with them as a brand new character, I think. We won't be using this infinite stamina stuff. Go hardcore. I can do it. But, sheesh. I wish Alien Isolation looked better, man. Like, that game was fun, but it's anxiety, the game. You think that other games give you anxiety? Play Alien Isolation and play it with, like, Windows enhanced surround sound. You'll shit bricks for, like, the rest of your life. The game, that's scary. I don't care what you say. Resident Evil Biohazard, I never played that. I played 62 minutes, and I'm pretty sure that was Alex playing it on my Steam Deck when we were together. Icarus, I didn't really touch too much. It felt like jank, and then Dune came out, and I was like, well, there's actual Dune sandworms in this. I don't have to do the fake poser worm in Icarus now. Body cam's getting a big update very soon, so I will be trying that out.
Ooh.
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently in the Discord there's a big Ready or Not either DLC or just massive update in the works. Coming soon.
Wait, in the what?
The Ready or Not Discord.
Oh, that'll be nice to stream. It's already in my playlist of shit I want to stream. Generation Zero, I need to play through again. That's something happened. It glitched and it gave me all achievements, and I was like, "What the hell just happened?" It was like ding 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 ding, and I was like, "This game's so broken, man! I just unlocked everything, and I just started the game, and I don't know how that happened." But it says I have it completed, and there's no way I completed this game in 61 minutes. It's not a game like that. It's like Ark without the PvP, honestly. And it takes place in, I think, like Switzerland or something, or Sweden. One of the two. He's fighting big robots. Like, really. It's another game here. I should stream some VR. I gotta get that VR. I gotta get King Spray. I want to do some graffiti on a stream and, you
That
know.
would be sick.
Yeah, man. I think that would be a lot of fun. I was talking about graffiti earlier, and I showed off one of my canvases. I got another one I could show off too, but I might have some pictures on the internet here. I'd rather show off my graffiti than my tattoos. Not that my tattoos are bad or anything. It's just I have more fun doing graffiti, man. Something about breaking the law, breaking the law. Funniest thing, I was putting up. It wasn't even like like I wasn't even going hard this one day. I was just downtown and I had a sticker pack on me, and I was just doing slappies on the walls. And this guy watched me put a big ass sticker on a fire hydrant. He's like, "You're ruining our city." It's like, damn, dude, you're right. Took the sticker
You're
off.
ruining our city.
Like, if only you knew, like, the amount of destruction I've done, dude. It's well into the hundreds of thousands of dollars, man. I got blamed for a lot of shit that happened in the downtown core. There was kids throwing rocks off of a spot where I had done graffiti, and they were throwing rocks onto pedestrians and shit, and they were just drunk as hell. And because I had graffiti up there, the police thought whoever was tied to this name must have been on the roof that night. And I'm like, no, that graffiti was there like a year prior to this incident, but I can't say shit because that's sus. So I just left it be, and my friends who knew what I write were like, "This you?" And I'm like, "Nah, dude. Explain this. Basically what I just said." Oh, Steam went down. It's a good thing I just logged off because Steam just went down.
It is Tuesday.
Yup. Yep. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is the exact same game as Dragon's Dogma 2. Batman Arkham Knight. I don't know about Batman. I don't know if I want to add that one. It's one of those games where I bought out of nostalgia, and I'm like, I remember playing through it. I don't think I have it in me to do it again.
Yeah. I never. The Batman games were never my thing. Honestly.
I never got behind them either.
The first one,
Like,
Arkham
I played
Asylum,
Arkham Knight.
was good. I liked the levels. The levels, like, just loading into a level. It felt like I was playing, like, well, like old Spider-Man games on, like, N64 and stuff, where you just load into a level, you have a set goal, you have to do some things, there's collectibles places. It just felt like a classic good beat-em-up game. Strange
Yeah.
Brigade's fun, but, man, it says I only played 16
Dude,
minutes. I played
Evolve
way
was
longer.
Such a goated game. I got that for Christmas one year. Like I hadn't seen anything about it. I got it for Christmas. It was long ago. I think it was around the time the Taken King had come out. I hate that that's the only way I know how to justify time. It was around the time Taken King came out. Because I had been playing that because I got that, and then it was like Taken King had come out in like July, I think, or like June, and I got Evolved for like that Christmas. Um, dude, the game was like so fun. I just remember playing the shit out of it. Like whenever I had like done everything for the week, or like no one was on to play Destiny, I was like, yeah, I'll hop on Evolve. Or like when I was up way too late.
I liked just killing dinosaurs and stuff in that. I didn't really understand the game at all, but I was having fun. I didn't know what I was doing though.
No, I had no fucking clue what I was doing. It was just fun.
Yo, this game, Corporate Lifestyle Simulator, it is so controversial. It got removed from Steam. It the I guess the guy who made it is really like messed up. He's like anti-Semitic and all this shit, and Steam removed him as like. I got this game from a humble bundle, from Copy. He bought a humble bundle and didn't want this game, so he gave it to me. I haven't played it since 2017.
It doesn't
Jeez.
even have a Steam page. You can just download it because you have the game.
Yup. It's like what happened with Rocket League, except Rocket League removed itself.
Yeah, in Rocket League you can still play.
I
You
added
download it.
Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas to the stream thing. I would like to play Rainbow Six Vegas 2 for nostalgia. I know it's gonna handle like ass because it's so old, and I'll have to make like I'll have to mod it to make it
Dude,
work.
you should do a Fallout Tactics stream. Play through Fallout Tactics.
Oh no,
Dude,
bro.
Fallout Tactics was goated. What do you mean? You don't like you didn't like Fallout Tactics? Dude, do people even play multiverses anymore?
What? I didn't touch it. Played it for 3 minutes. I think it was something Alex had downloaded.
I enjoyed it when it first came out because it was like everybody in like the war that from like anything Warner Brothers had ever done, like characters from that, and it was like a Smash Bros fighting game, and like it had like Game of Thrones characters and shit. So like I just remember when the game came out, it had like 25 characters, and like Arya Stark was like really OP, but she was pretty hard to play, and like that's all I played. And I was like, yeah, get fucked. It was fun, and then it wasn't, and then I stopped playing, and then I hadn't heard anything about the game.
Hop on Brink, man. It's time. What was the last time I played Brink?
Bro, hop on Black Desert Online.
I have more playtime in Blink allegedly than I have in MW2. When did I get the original Modern Warfare 2? Well, this isn't the original, sorry. This is the remake of the remake.
Yeah.
COD needs to stop. World at War I will play through again though.
Yeah, the old CODs were good.
I got Black Ops 2. I got that so I could attempt to use a hack back in the day. But also mostly for zombies, and guess what? No playtime, because guess who made me guess who suggested I buy these? The same person who said I would enjoy Resident Evil 7. It was Alex.
Resi 7 was good.
They're good games, but like, bro, I'm like, get with the times. Old lady.
I mean, for Resi games, yes. COD, no. I always enjoyed the Resi 7 remake was good. Village.
What's
Village
happening with
was
the First
good.
Descendant? Why is it looking? Why do they just have Thought Patrol on their cover? You rock out with Valheim on the Steam Deck. I do. I haven't played it on my desktop yet, but actually, did I pass it already? That's what I should add to the playlist here. New to library, the Outlast Trials. Like I'll ever get through the first part of this. We'll see if I can even get through the first cutscene, bro. I'm not a horror
Let's make it
buff.
through Silent Hill before we attempt to tackle the Outlast trials, okay?
I don't even know the scariest game I played, man. There was one that was.
It's gonna be the Outlast trials.
We'll play Stellar Blade, get all the gooners watching.
At that point, just play Woowa.
Oh, dude. You got bad with it. It got to the point you were making assets for modders. Oh, damn. I think the only thing, it's not even a mod, but when Starfield was out, I fixed a lot of the Bloom issues on my own with their INI or whatever. That's about my knowledge of modding a game. Is messing with an INI code on a creation engine. Pretty fun. I turned off all the lights in the sky. I was like, that's what space should look like. I don't think that there's light coming off of every little possible thing, and I don't think that like a little tiny flashlight should be blinding to the point of near legal blindness. I don't know. Like Toxic, this game's old, but it's solid, and I think that they did a recent update. This game was good. This was like my Destiny before Destiny came out on PC.
It was Destiny before 2014.
There was no games before 2014, don't pretend. I think Ready or Not needs to be added to it. I do stream Ready or Not a lot. It is such a good game. I don't think I'm gonna play I don't have the patience for Kingdom Come Deliverance. I get lost in these games so easily. Played 14 hours and you know what I did? Not even a thing. Project Zomboid. I recently figured out how to play that game and have fun, so I wouldn't mind playing that game and having people sort of like help me understand it more. When I first bought that game, my friend Skylar was playing it, and she had it like down pat.
Bro wants to play Crab Champions.
Such a good game. Where is it?
Scroll up. It's next to Cold War.
Not a good game. I will not play Cold War again.
No.
I'm not touching Call of Duty. Like, I'd rather remove these from my library than touch a COD game.
Honestly.
I'm very mean to Call of Duty.
You should play the Dishonored games.
Oh, I don't like what's the studio? I don't like the way their humans look. The proportions fuck with me.
Bandai Namco?
Whoever, man, whatever the styling of the characters are in that game bothers me.
Asian?
No, man, like the art style of the character, these people don't look like proportionate humans, man. They look cartoony. It's like in Prey too. I wanted to play Prey and then I saw, oh, these look like the same weird like it's just, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Stop buying, yeah, you stopped buying COD years ago. I kept buying COD just because I had the money and my friends were playing it. Like, once I figured out, oh yeah, I only like to go around shipment with 2 shotguns.
Boing, boing.
Yeah, the shaboing boing meta. And I just
we were playing with them post nerf too. Like that's the funny part. Like by the time we were using them, they had already been nerfed.
We were like, we don't go frick, dude. There's 2 of us. Just have fun. And then what was it? Blops 4 was or Black Ops 6 was the house. It was stakeout or whatever.
Stakeout.
It was the same thing. Just like, what am I playing at that point? Also, like, I've said it in a different video, but canonically, Seth Rogen would never kill Snoop Dogg. It just wouldn't happen, so don't have those skins go against each other. It's just not something that would happen. There's too many skins in that game, bro. Same with Siege. Once Siege came out with Master Chief, I quit. I was like, this is not it. This has lost its identity. What the hell, man? I'm playing this game to be like JTF2 and GIGN and shit and freaking German Spec Ops. Like, I'm not trying to play as Master fucking Chief. I'm going in to a house to kill terrorists. What does Master Chief have to do with this? What does Rick and Morty have to do with this? What else have they added to that game that has nothing to do with Rainbow Six? The
What does
esports have
Nicki
ruined
Minaj
that
have
game.
to do with it?
Nicki Minaj can, like, dude, she can TOS.
She can TOS.
Like, I'm sick of her. The world needs to know that I, a nobody, am sick of her, a somebody. According to society. I can auto-tune and also put, like, a lot of injections in my ass.
What?
I can do that. You can do it. Anyone can.
We're
Or, like,
putting injections in
his
each other's
ass?
asses? Okay.
Let's look at the Epic library. The Forbidden launcher. It's been a while. It's been a while. Update required.
Oblivion Remaster.
God. I might hop on Oblivion Remastered, honestly. Like, it's a chill game to just do nothing in for a while, brain off. I'm so familiar with that world, like, I might just go mess with Glarther. Everyone thinks that poor guy's insane, and then you tell him, I believe you. Or, there's so many ways that quest can end. He can, if you just don't mess with him, eventually he'll just kill the people he tells you to kill. Because he's friggin' insane. Oh, I got this guy's email. This guy hacked my account a while ago. And, well, this is his email. That Ruik Elec. It's just random letters at Hotmail. But that's not my email, so I just do this to get into my account. I have two-factor enabled, so that's technically not even the thing. I just gotta check and see. You haven't signed in with this account before, is I'm signing in another way? Are you kidding me? Did this guy really take over my account? I two-factored this shit. How is that possible, Epic? You're signed in to your Epic Games account. Go back. Like, I put two-factor on this so that if anybody signs in or makes an attempt, I get a text and an email. You haven't signed in with this account before. Did I lose my account, bro? I'm not worried. I paid for one game on this whole thing and I haven't opened it in months.
Yeah, Epic did some fucky shit where it swapped the emails that I had on my account to an email that was a temp email because it was my school email, which I only had saved on my computer because of doing schoolwork. But for some reason, Epic decided to change that to the default one. And then I graduated, so my school email got fucking deleted.
Oh.
And then, so I couldn't 2FA into that account to change the email over because you would need a confirmation code from that email to change the email back. So I lost a Fortnite account with like $1,200 worth of shit on it.
I've had a conversation with someone on Epic, like in person, like, well, not in person, but like, you know, like an actual human. And I told them this was happening. I was like, this happens about like 3 times a month. What the hell are you guys doing over there? Like, I've been in contact with you 3 times in the last 6 months. It's not okay. Like, either you fix your shit or whatever. Twitch, I got a bunch of login notifications. 2-step authentication for GOG. Someone got into my email or something. Oh, I don't have anything, actually. I don't think anything sus has happened. I might have just not had the right... I might have not have had anything linked since I added two-factor. I know I changed my thing to my work email. Email and password do not. Okay. I'm gonna recover it here. Doing it live. Epic is such a shit platform, dude.
Oh, it's so bad. I hate it.
Like, every time I go to use it, it's like you lost access to your account. I'm gonna lose access to my trigger discipline here, and blow my shit smooth off.
Smooth off. Like, the best thing Epic does is give us like free games each month. But honestly, Steam honestly does it better because like we get so many more deals and sales in the Steam store. Like, eventually everything will have been $1 at one point. Like, there's been a 99% off sale for just about everything on the Steam store if it's older than like a couple months old. Why do they wish for me to buy Escape from Tarkov for $42? I am okay. I have no need to play that game. I have Arc Raiders. What kind of game is Aneurysm 4? I don't what?
Oh, they sent me it to my phone. Okay, so two-factor is working. Maybe I didn't log in after resetting my stuff last time.
Dude. Or not. You never use it so it's probably.
Well, the thing is, I don't use it, but I've collected free games on this for like a decade. And I have my Fortnite outfits. I have 32 Fortnite outfits. What? For all the Star Wars stuff. Yes, I got this. Maybe I should also install the Epic Authenticator, but I think SMS is going to be good enough for now. And try to link my Epic to my Xbox account. So it linked. Okay, we're good. That linked, and my Nintendo account's been gone for years. I only had bought Animal Crossing, but I haven't had a Switch since like pre-COVID. All right, we're back. We got it. We figured it out. But first, I gotta check and see what's happened on my account here. The email wasn't changed, so why is it all weird? Okay, it's all looking good to me. But I removed all my payments on this because they're so bad, dude. It can't. Bro, get some security.
Why is Tyler the creator in Fortnite?
What's my library looking like here? Well, actually, what's the free game? Scourgebringer, actually not bad. This is like a this is another game that's a side-scrolling roguelike that's pretty good. Oh, that's fixed. Dude, you know that you're and continue browsing. 0 Hour is free. That's basically like I own it on Steam, but it is pretty much a copy of Ready or Not before Ready or Not was a thing. So Ready or Not's technically a better copy of this. They just kind of took all the glory. But 0 Hour has dogs. You can sick a dog on a drug dealer in this game. It might be worth streaming. I haven't I haven't. They've been consistent with updates, but I haven't seen anyone play it in a while. Songs of Silence. I've never even heard of this shit. Not once in my life. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Gifting is now available on the Epic Games Store. I don't think I'll be doing that. Can't believe what the hell is Fab, dude? What's happening with this app? Oh my god. Limited time free content. Oh, this is all for like Unity and Unreal and shit. I'm not doing all this stuff. I tried to do like Blender and everything and I couldn't wrap my mind around it.
He tried Grinder.
Yeah. I said Blender.
He's on Grinder.
He's on Grinder.
Grab his dick and twist it!
He's grinding on dudes. Grinding on dudes.
Dude.
Boy Kissers Central. We love kissing boys.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. It's
You
too much.
twist that dick!
Twist this dude.
What's this dude? Alright. We are not going. I need to turn the soundboard down a little. It's hurting me. Back down to 35 here.
Okay.
Okay, it was so loud on my because I had turned it up for a different sound. Oh yeah, I don't know what to play right now. I need something chill to just vibe with. Boneworks is gonna be added to the games stream. What's my VR library looking like here?
Gorilla Tag.
No, me and Glenn played that, dude. It's just terrorizing little kids. The game. It's so funny. Please don't kill me. I could install it. But do I want to shake my arms like this, like I'm freaking jerking two beans? No.
Like a jerk.
Fallout 4
A
VR is
stroking
impossible
dude.
to. How long did it take you to make your name icon you got? Not very long. I do graffiti and stuff, so I had it in my head and just used a brush on Procreate. Like I could remake it right now live on my iPad. It's not hard. I love making deathcore logos. I made one for my buddy's band. I made one for a band called Trauma Model. Their logo was more graffiti tag because it's a hardcore band like Downtown Concrete sort of style. And it's a mix of a band called No Face No Case. One of my old best friends, who's no longer my friend, was in that band, and they did not give me royalties to anything or even ask for me to use the logo. I had just made it as like, hey man, like I like your band, and they took it and used it as an album thing, and I was like, oh man, that sucks. But like, you know, he also was saying that he made it. But as a result, I went around the city and covered all of his graffiti.
Hell yeah.
So nobody talks to that kid anymore. You're not good with letters? Oh man, it's like my job to be good with letters. Literally. I had one of the few jobs in the world where you needed to do cursive on like everyone. Some girl would come and be like, I want dainty script and I want it to be thin and I want it to be along my arm. So
I
I
want
got
you to
good.
basically not tattoo me.
I got good at that. Yeah, essentially that was basically it. Let's make a new scene here because we're mostly just chatting here.
Oh,
And Austin just like shit his pants.
oh my god, bro. I'm so.
This is the desktop chilling random stuff where I have all my cameras here. Except for NVIDIA. Could appear on the screen. Huzzah! I'm huge. Yeah, the other one was a little better, dude. Like,
Strippers.
what? What? What did he just say? What is he saying? When is Rise of the Tomb Raider is not VR?
No, no, no.
When did this become VR?
China's cracking down on funeral strippers.
Did I try to set up the VR live and maybe, what do I have here? I have Blade and Sorcery, maybe beat someone up. I don't even know if that thing's charged, but I know the handheld, like the little wand things are broken. Not broken, but dead. Your Chat GPT yours? Nice. I was told to use Chat GPT recently by like a full-grown adult man to make a resume, and I'm like, bruh, what? It's like, it works, trust. I'm like, I'm so against it, but okay, I'll do it, whatever. It's like zero, like I would, like back when I was in school, man, like we had a class to learn how to make a resume and all this, and now everything's just tell the robots to do it, get the clankers to do it. Like everything I learned in school is so useless that it's so dumb, man. I'm gonna have to remake this whole education system to be wrapped around how to utilize friggin' Google and how to tell time on a non-analog clock. Like, kids don't even play music in school, dude. It's sad. That's something I could figure out too, is how to stream my Axe effects to the stream, so when someone follows, I could just play a little riff. A little riffage. Honestly, the Axe effects is a beast. It should be my primary sound thing and not the Scarlett 1808. Yeah, I need to use more of my music shit. I think we got it for games for a stream. Cause Fallout VR is hard to set up properly for some reason. Skyrim VR, I think I found somewhere on the internet down by the bay, and couldn't get that to work very well. Hard Bullet might get an install because I've been seeing a lot of updates on this. And a lot of videos, a lot of people putting out some good videos. Since we're just chilling, maybe I'll go back and see. Dude, the Red Dead video, I wish it got more views. That was such a good edit of the chaos that like. Red Dead should be one that we stream, even though I'm definitely not playing by the rules in Red Dead. I am definitely using Fortitude mod menu in that. Red Dead on PC, if you don't have a...
Interdimensional travel horse, go!
In memory of Jim 3, featuring Jim 4. All my horses in Red Dead are named Jim. And,
Interdimensional travel horse, go! Just teleport through the bottom of the map. Please die.
Everybody knows.
I want to go to the bridge.
Everybody can remember a time when you weren't so racially motivated.
Everybody can remember a time when you weren't so...
I'm not so sure. There's no evidence in the court.
I don't want to.
Such events did not happen.
I don't want to.
The chaos of my editing style.
Great Depression. We're in the Greater Depression.
I mean, yeah, we are.
That's pretty cool, though.
We're just reviewing my content now. This is what this is. Me reviewing my own content. Not espresso.
Ow, mother... Slam my hand on my desk. Ah.
This small twink frame can't handle.
Like right
moving.
right here.
I
Yeah, I don't like
right on the
moving.
metacarpal.
Yeah, let's just run my horse through a bunch of cactuses. That sounds like a great idea. Oh goodness. Alright, let's go. Tumbleweed, you're at... Well, meet you at the butcher.
Yeah. Yes.
You're like, I haven't moved a muscle.
I haven't moved at all.
Drop you a bunch of gold and money. Oh my god, okay. Horse just gets launched into the sun. Jim!
And then you eat shit on a cactus. No, Jim 3.
Can only afford, like, not many more gems, dude.
I can only afford not many more gems.
I can only afford an unspecified amount of horses.
Dev, you laughing at me in the videos makes me laugh even after the fact.
Oh my god, my horse is angry, bro.
Just how this video started out calm, and then there's just a chaos moment.
Running it out of stamina.
We were going for a nice peaceful horse ride
Alright,
too.
Jim, what do we got here for horse items?
Whiskey.
Use some celery. Everybody loves that. Here, have some solid water. What is that? Something's behind us attacking us. Oh my god, there's two animals. I think it was a snake. It's stupid. You could be running at Mach speed and then like you're running Mach Jesus, and then you can run into a snake and it'll scare you off your horse. It was a snake. Oh, it's a horny toad. Yeah, who's horny now? Wait.
Hello there.
Hello there, little boy.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Don't you dare
Who's
die.
horny now? Let go of me.
I'ma
This is
have-
rape.
I'm gonna have my way with you.
This is rape. Get off of
I
me.
don't care if it's TOS,
You know
dude.
my hat. I fought hard for that hat.
Go to bed. It's my hat now.
Why is it so goddamn hard to break out of this fucking thing?
They're bounty hunter bolas.
Oh.
Did you just say? Oh! They're scaring my horse.
Dude, the guns I was using.
Be happy.
Did you just? Oh.
We gotta get out of here.
Close your head off.
But first, you gotta be proud of. Wait, play.
Sorry, I didn't like the way he was looking at you.
Press charges on you immediately. Hey Matt.
The best part is I'm like, we were killing a town dressed as Woody and Jesse.
Before you do that, get it. Me just push one in, dude, standing there. Me, you just standing next to another dude, and I just go, nah, boom, blow his head off. About some taste, a snack of lead.
But I have a snack of lead.
Wide awake and barely sleep.
Oh, this is where we terrorized the guy.
Listening to dream. You and that boy make me feel at home.
I watch this like once a month and I always forget how the video goes, dude.
It's a blessing just to know her.
I spelled stream wrong in my title.
Sweet southern dry.
Hold on, we got an emergency happening. People are gonna think I'm illiterate. Thank you so much. It's like what? I mean, yeah, I did. You want to know why? Probably because I was looking at Steam. Add the R to the title.
He is illiterate,
I'm illiterate.
but he doesn't want people to know.
I can't read. Can't write. And arithmetic. Whatever that means. Yeah, that should be fixed. It's fixed now. God bless your soul, man. Thank you so much. Oh. Whoop. Whoop.
I'll make you fall in love in the little road so clear. Well, I'd be nothing without her here.
Don't kill him, yeah, just fuck him. He can't get out.
Oh, there, folks.
My brother in the walk so down.
Oh.
Wait, you're off tomorrow, aren't you, Devin?
No.
Didn't you say Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week?
No, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh.
I love and objectively.
See, he has a mod menu.
Man.
It's okay, I'll just fist fight him.
A hard time in our lives. We're both hurt boys back then. Holy shit, dude.
That's fucking fantastic.
What, you can't handle a horse?
Is there a game that we play together where we don't end up committing a war crime? Like, why do we go maximum destruction, dude?
We're always just
It's a horse.
murdering people.
Bro can't kill a nag. That's a scrawny nag, dude.
Invincible. We always kill everybody.
This guy just took it for a while. I remember this. Is there a fast way to farm wax?
Pray to the gods.
They know what that means. Pray to the gods is an easy way, but you're playing on a hardcore playthrough, so I think in the Springlands area there's a bunch of wax. If you go back towards the Cinder Vault, there should be some trees with some bees in it and some nests there. That's usually where I go, but you know me, I only need it the one time and then I pray about it and the gods are like, an abundance of honey and wax. Thank God for Weemod.
Place to farm wax. Pray to the gods.
I know where there's good places for ore,
Go get him, pony.
more than like plants and stuff.
Good boy. TP's away.
Oh, this is when he started to really try to mess
Didn't
with
even
us.
kill him, just kill this fucking horse.
Why do they always pick me?
We just like have an age limit thing with me.
Oh, obliterate that.
Why do they always pick me?
Let me kill him if he's down. Let me kill him. Let me revive this motherfucker. And then I'm gonna tackle this motherfucker.
That's how we roll. Watch this.
We don't try to hold it.
I also gotta change my tags and stuff.
No!
Obliterate that.
Sniper.
Put a beam on the switch.
Yeah, I'll run explosives on this.
Ow.
Why is he killing you?
I don't know.
I love the way you censored that.
Hear the controller.
Shit for brains. You need to be carrying that right now? That's fine work. I can take it from here.
We
Why
did it,
am I
boys.
untying him? Boom! Blows his head from his shoulder.
Oh, is this person mourning? What are they mourning?
Oh no, we're terrible for this. I forget about this,
They
man.
received- They only got a wooden cross.
Oh yeah.
You
Can
wanna
we
go in?
get a clip back to the why do we always go for the destruction round?
I like how you watch, and then you pull your gun out, just join in. Like, oh, okay. This is what we're doing.
Valid crash out.
It's not a crash out. We're just gonna. We just let her be with her loved one again. Right on his grave. Oh my god, dude. That's the sheriff. Don't fucking kill. Oh my god.
It's fast.
Yeah, I'd run faster too if my horse's feet
wasn't
were.
a crash
if my-
out,
if
we
my
just let her
feet
be
were on
with her
fire.
loved one.
Kinda dope, not gonna lie. Absolutely whipping the shit out of this horse.
Oh, maybe this
Don't
is
kill the sheriff. Oh, yeah.
You killed the horse. Oh no, it's not dead.
let me fix this.
Whatever
Pass them
3-point
reins,
turn
boy.
horse.
Are you some kind of performer?
Yeah, I performed these nuts.
Woo!
Me and the homie, when we found out how to give our horses more than 1 horsepower, he threw me out. He immediately
Started
just jumped
drifting
by
into
the
city
floor.
Yep.
The best case of it was the dude that was getting chased for like 30 minutes by the fucking horse. What a kid.
I just love that I perfectly
I can die. I can die. He can't. Look up. I value my life a little bit more. This is a spectator sport for me. Just here. TP or leave.
The TP didn't leave, but because he's over here now.
Interdimensional travel steed go.
Every time.
spectator sport for me is crazy.
I'd blow that back up, but fuck talking to you again. Just fish fighting a dude.
Interdimensional travel steed, go!
You know, man, the espresso phase with the group was like good times. When we were all just singing espresso in any game.
Yeah.
GTA Enhanced, Banked. I don't remember what we were doing in that. Oblivion.
Also, the last clip there where we both fought the dude was sick.
That's what was fun. I just like getting in fist fights in the bars in Red Dead, and obviously terrorizing people with the mod menu as they try to spawn on me invisible and I can see them. I think the first video that kind of got any views was this one. This is the one I was talking about. 375,000 views on this 21-second clip.
So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
How about a little joke instead? What lies on the ground, pissing itself, and begging for mercy.
What?
You.
That was it. I don't even want these Starfield videos anymore. I don't want to look at them. There's also that thing I did with Faceless and Ready or Not, the pro move, 12-second clip.
Talk to entry team. Entry team, suspects have been in the areas that are refusing to cooperate. Move in.
That was my shortest match of Ready or Not ever. The first door was bombed and we both hit it. It was the first one before that was a Lethal Company video with Skylar, and I think Glenn might have appeared in it. A rare Glenn appearance. Shadowplay 2 was 2 years ago. I don't remember making a second one, but that was with my old group. Pure Chaos might be a good Destiny video for memories of when Destiny was in its second prime. Lest we forget the good times. The old intro.
Tonight? Like split on something?
You want some chicken fingers?
I'll have some chicken fingers. I'm starving.
Oh, sorry, the nuggets. There's 8 nuggets in there. They're all yours.
Less. Oh, they're good nuggets.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yo, what way am I going? Towards you. Okay.
Yeah.
Before I was falling.
Ah,
JJ!
Where did you go?
You really booted me for inactivity?
The actual second. I
Booted for toxicity. Oh, you have no dip loadout? Get the fuck out of the fire, dude.
Bias. It's dimless.
No! Oh my god, you fucking bitch. Bro, I am become Spanker of fucking Hive.
So how do I make it? How do I?
I'm molding! I can't open my Joe Louis. I'm fucking pissed.
Ozer, you want to know how annoying I made my new Trials loadout last night?
Let's track it down.
Yeah.
I'm on Antaeus wards now as well as the Juggernaut shield.
Absolutely disgusting.
No more Nova bombs.
Yeah, and I also got it to where I have 100 resilience, 100 recovery, 80 strength, and 70 discipline. So.
Oh, I miss Spectre.
Lads, you guys know you guys are standing around.
No.
Oh no. There was
Well, it's better than falling. It's better than
personally-
falling to the hole that has claimed so many lives. They won't jump off their sparrow and
No!
die just like that.
Relic?
No.
Oh my god, my Titan jump is absolute ass.
Thanks for the help, sir. Much appreciated.
I'm shitting hard. I'm shitting hard.
I got a div.
I'm shitting even harder. Put
One
my
thing,
shit
I don't know why.
in
It
you.
doesn't matter how hard I try. I can't get the shit out.
I wanna die.
Because it feels like I'm shitting glass.
Oh my god.
That's a nice dick.
Don't shoot the Shrieker. Don't shoot it at all.
I'm I gotta make my guy ugly. Actually, let's be fucking. Let's be guy number 1,000 million. I don't even know what I'm saying.
The final guy.
I'm being meta guy. Being guy perfected 2001.
That is guy perfected.
That is guy perfected.
My guy's fucking looking sexual.
Yo, that's pretty fucking sexual.
All I do is fucking kill.
I go to a new planet, fuck everything there, then kill.
You're fucking bright, that's for sure.
You like that?
Oh, can't fucking see. You look like a fucking chem light.
I'm a fucking military grade fucking glow stick, dog.
Become one with the glow. I wish you could just set shaders to favorite so you don't have to scroll for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I bet I said that before they added it.
Helpful?
For 2 seconds is absolute bullshit. I have returned from the grave, you pussy bitch. You have destroyed me.
That just reminded me of the fucking robot dude from Hot with Grandma's Boy.
He was telling me about how he was out working late and driving back, and on the side of the road right by where he works, there you saw a mountain lion for the first time in a while in our area, or in their area.
I've gotta run Lost Sector.
I shit myself, I saw a fucking mountain lion.
They're more scared of you than you are of them.
Until they eat my arm.
Wait till you see my stepmom. Oh.
That's a cougar, that's different. I swear, pulling the band-aid off hurts worse than the stitches.
Tape it to the door and then just pull your arm away.
It's on my knee.
Oh, tape your knee to the door and then just
pull your arm away.
I don't wanna.
It was a terrible video. Did Dev go to get food or something?
I don't know.
Passed away. I gotta figure out something to play. I don't know if he wants to run a couple rounds of Ark or something. Or maybe try where winds meet. I don't even want to touch skate right now, man. 7-ply Maple Harvest event. Who gives a shit? Who cares, dude? We got awful parks, awful shirts no one asked for. I've yet to see a new brand in the game because nobody wants to be affiliated with this mess. Oh, we're getting ready for season 2 because season 1 was so successful. Maybe like reevaluate what you've got going on with this game, EA. This is a hot pile of shit. To be fixed in the coming weeks. Why don't you just not announce it and just fix it? Just do some shadow fixes. There's time. There's ample time. It's not like there's a million people playing this game anymore. Anyway. What's another game here? Everything needs an update right now. It's ridiculous. Oh. Get bad. I'm getting pretty sleepy. It's only like 7. This is my review for Skate Negative. Can't connect the servers. Back to games that work. Battlefield 6 needs an update. What's happening in this? What are we saying here? Red Sex Season 1, California Resistance. Very cute, very cute. The supplier is Ironshore Logistics, a mysterious entity with possible connections to Pax Armada. One elite squad is dispatched to follow the trail and find some answers. California Resistance brings out Warfare to Southern California with new map, new mode, new weapons, portal sandbox, battle pickups, and weapon of unprecedented power only discoverable in hidden stashes. It's all within RedSec. Lives. I thought you died. Thought that was it.
I had to take my trash.
Oh, no wonder
Okay.
RedSec is popular right now. It's free. I think
Yeah.
it's always going to be free. That's smart. That's
Yeah.
smart, man. Thank God for Vince Zampella, dude. Zampella. That guy is like, he does wonders for video games, and I wish he just made every game ever. Because he's a genius. He knows what people want, and he's not like he's gonna put all of his time into RedSec. He cares about Battlefield still. Like, that guy's incredible. If you don't know who Vince Zampella is, just go look him up on you. Like, just type in type in Vince
Basically
Zampella
the godfather of first-person shooters.
on YouTube. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I need to stop saying yeah, no. That's such a Canadian thing to do.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, yeah. Eh?
Yeah, no, yeah, bud. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no
no.
way, yeah.
Don't you know? Yeah,
Just
no.
going on to the Tims, bud. Yeah, bud. No Canadian goes to Tim's anymore. No self-respecting Canadian. If you're Canadian, you're going to Tim Hortons. You need to sort yourself out. That's another Canadian thing we always say: sort yourself
We're going to
out.
go burn down the Tim's, bud.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Eh? Oh yeah, no, yeah, no way.
We're gonna go burn down the Tim's, bud.
I'm gonna go burn down the Tim's, bud. Got some.
We're gonna
I
burn
don't.
down
What would actually be said cannot be said on stream there because it would start with the word
Yeah, I
new
know,
and it would
that's
end
true.
with the
What
word
I said was
Canadians.
the third one.
It's there's a lot of hatred right now for my brown friends, man. It's sad.
It is.
It's quite sad. What happened to Canada being so nice? We're all mean people up here now. We're like, we got enough. Meanwhile, half the country is empty. We have up north, but people don't want to live up there. It's totally habitable, but people don't want to deal with cold. They'd rather deal with health centipedes all year.
The hell centipedes?
House centipede or a hell centipede, they're all the same. They get big this time of year because they all want to come inside because it's snowy outside. And if your house is any sort of damp, you'll find a lot.
Murder them.
Into the
all
Unjust
centipedes.
4.1.2. Holy 6 crash fixes on Helldivers 2.
Well, only like 138 more and they'll get them all.
Why are people mad at this game right now?
Because they fixed 8 crash points and it probably still crashes every 10 seconds.
Yeah. I won't start the download, it'll cause mass lag. I don't think I even want to play Helldivers. Peak, I played for 14 minutes and I was like, why did I buy this again? Looks like Glenn played it last.
I mean, ever since they added that like worm thing and we checked that out, I was like, yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. I don't want to go back. I'll sign in when that campaign ends and I get my cape because I participated on the front lines.
Yeah, I did not want to do some of the main objectives. And then you go on Reddit, you got people crying that the main people are like killing bugs and stuff instead of doing the main objectives. Like, you're actually gonna ever lose Super Earth. If you lose Super Earth, the game ends basically. Like, or they have to figure something else out. It's totally
Like, we
rigged.
literally
like,
had the whatever the blue guys take Super Earth and it was like a big thing and then we won, but that was because they teetered them back.
Yeah, and there's been times too where the community will just complain until we get our way. It's like, cool, you guys don't understand the point of having a game director actually like lead the war, but that's chill. Like, I'm pretty sure there's 2 outcomes for every main objective, and it's always gonna be somewhat in our favor. Like, we never really lose in that game. It's a mask. Obviously, the game has to keep going, so you can never really lose. So what's the point? Not to ruin that game for anyone, but that's just how it is. They've
They're
said it
just gonna,
themselves.
when they see their player base hit like a point where the game's no longer profitable, they're just gonna have Super Earth get invaded and fuck them blown up. Ugh. Be like, servers are down because you guys failed.
Apparently, Dying Light the Beast did do a decent job. I don't know what this moron's doing with a giant 3,000 word Bible about how he doesn't like the game. If you don't like the game where you have to write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 paragraphs, you need to get a fucking life.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go lay down for a bit because I feel like utter shit.
You sound like shit. You sound like you're dying. Get better.
Dude, I'm fucking dying. I'm not even joking. Like, this is fucking horrible.
I can believe it.
All the boys are dying tonight.
I'm gonna go try and lay down. I may or may not be back, I don't know.
Yeah. I might end the stream here soon and just chill. I don't know what to play. I'm so tired. It might be a YouTube night, and I don't want to get. I have my VOD saved, so I don't want to get copyright struck unless the only thing I can really watch is my own content, and half of that is copyright written.
Yeah, you should check out that show I sent you the link to.
Wait, on Discord probably, yeah.
Yeah, it was in our Discord DMs. Sent you the link to the website I use, and it was directly to the show.
Watch it together off stream. Here's your first attempt. It took 3 seconds. Fucking wheel. Dude, that's actually sick. That looks pretty clean. Yeah, he sent me this. That's pretty dope. For like, I don't know what you used for that, but that's like good straight letter. If like an AI made that or something, that's pretty good, man. That's scary good for like an AI trying to make it look like real graffiti, if it is even AI. It's, you know, it's like I can't tell. It looks like something someone would make on Procreate as well.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I like it. The colors are nice too. The contrast
Yeah.
between the turquoise and the orange, and the slight fade to the lighter orange, and then the yellow highlights.
Yeah, and then like you have like the black and orange dots in the back.
Just before I was really active in Austin's Discord, I was in a graffiti Discord basically teaching kids in the UK like rules of graffiti from like when I was a kid, and showing them how to do tags and stuff, and it was a lot of fun sort of just teaching kids how to do art. It's like,
Yeah,
now
passing
don't do
on
this
the,
illegal.
the legacy.
Don't do this illegally now. But you know, if you were, you'd want to use this.
I'm not saying you should break the law, but if you were going to, here's how I'd go about it.
I'm just saying, if you want to do tags on glass, you got to get yourself a scribe. They were all about
If you wanna do
mop
tags on glass,
markers.
you gotta get yourself a scribe.
All about like they were all about crank mop markers, and they're good, but my god, are they expensive? Like $22 for a little tiny. It's like about like the size of a vape, and you squeeze the thing and slam it against the wall. Then you do your tag, and then it drips. I used to buy these like in bulk. What do you? I thought it was cool, man. We were just checking it out. Now I'm talking about graffiti. I wonder if I can find some of my stuff on my hard drive or on my Facebook or something. I don't care if I show my Facebook. There's not much going on it. We're all boomers here. Including you, Devin.
I'm a boomer now.
Here's my photos. You guys can all know my name. This is my dog. He's chilling. But I might have some art on here. Might have some stuff that might not be able to be seen actually, because there's some provocative shit that I drew. My guitars. Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly scroll past that. Ignore that drawn nipples. If you're getting rock hard over that, we gotta figure something out. Nothing's good on here. This is all old. The albums would be Art Life Throughout the Years. That was at one point just my can dump. There's my buddy Mark going through it. We were going out on a mission. That was just typing to make a graffiti logo for it in ChatGPT. Dude, that did a good job. Like, that looks pretty good. It fooled me to not. I couldn't tell if you had made that on like on Procreate or what. That's when I was young. That was when I was a kid. That's one of my tags here. There's a shit one. Some of the stuff's old. There's a tattoo design I did for somebody because they were pissing me off. Dev, I don't know if you could see it on stream, but you should get this for your next tattoo.
I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Oh, you know what I'll do for you? I'll stream my screen to you so you're in the right time.
Yay.
Oh, I lost it. There it is.
Infinity dick.
He's unsure about the tan background. I'm sure you could like find an app online like Pixlr or something that could auto mask it. There's something cursed I made. That's absolutely horrific. That got a lot of likes on Instagram when people were using Instagram for when you could see, you know, your friends' posts and stuff. These are some old designs when I first started tattooing. The Sucky Panther Jesus went hard. An Oblivion tattoo. Eat shit and die instead of live, laugh, love. Mickey Mouse. Yeah, some of this is old. That one sponge had a SpongeBob. It was very SpongeBob. The Neversoft logo. We love Neversoft. Daedric dagger going through a skull. That didn't really turn out great. I never tattooed that frog on a dagger. I did end up tattooing this chill dog. He reminded me of like a camp ranger. My friend got him.
I would put a park ranger logo on his hat.
Sailboat with a wolf.
The ocarina is sick.
Oh, can't look at those. I did end up tattooing this. Fallout stuff. Got some of this. Some of that. Some of this. I made these because people were like, all you draw is traditional. It's like, well, everything else I draw is like too not cool. So how about we just continue with the traditional? I love this. This one was cool. It was kind of like a mix of traditional and neo-trad.
That screams thigh tattoo for some reason.
How did you make the overlay at the bottom with your logo? I made it on an app called Procreate on my iPad, and I just saved it without a background. Like, that is all this stuff that I'm streaming right now is stuff I made. This is all my art. This is why when somebody joins my call, I'm like, can you fuck off? Like, I don't need it. They're like, buy my stuff. Buy my overlay. I attacked somebody earlier who wasn't even, I don't know if it was my fucking Will or Chaos Chief, but they were just saying hi, and I was like, I don't want to buy anything.
I don't want to buy
Just
anything.
off the rip.
I don't want to buy
There's more examples of like the deathcore sort of letters. That's kind of like really rough, but that was for a band named
That's
Falsifier.
the kind of lines I love, dude.
It got popular
The
recently,
lines
like
put all over my arm is the like looks like it's carved in.
you made the whole banner. The only thing that I didn't make in this is the glitchy thing. I paid for that on Etsy 47 cents, 43 cents. But you can just find a glitch overlay, honestly, and throw it around. Throw it around and adjust how it blends to your scene. Right now I have the additive filter, so anything that was black in the GIF, disappears, kind of like a green screen, and only the green would show. And I could change all that color. When I change the color of my Zurism logo, it also changes the color of the background, like the green border and the all this like topography sort of pattern and the glitch. We don't look at this one. This is my ex. We don't look at her. This is something that's not traditional. There's something that... Oh, this is a time lapse.
Oh,
This is literally how I draw. I should do an art stream. I think it'd be good for me. I haven't done a lot of art recently. It's this happened in 37 seconds, but that was over the course of like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's so
I also do paint by hand as well. Some of these aren't going to be just all digital. There's an example of graffiti I did on Halloween. And this would have been 2016. Me and my buddy bought a lot of spray paint. Well, we bought the spray paint, I'm sure, yeah. We were totally paying for spray paint. We were not the reason why Walmart had to move their cameras and paint section. I walked out of that store with so much paint, dude. Loved racking. We don't do that anymore, though. It's illegal. I don't suggest you do it. Unless you're good.
It's stealing paint in mass quantities is illegal, kids.
Don't worry about it. Eris Morn.
Eris Morn.
My wife. Whoa, we don't look at those.
Eris, get your rock off my map.
Eris, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off.
Eris,
Wu-Tang
I don't
Clan.
like this rock. It's pissing me
This is
off.
hand painted. This one is done with Sharpie and liquid acrylics. That's not hand painted. I did this for a business card. That's one of the first paintings I did. I only started painting when I started tattooing. Unless you're sneaky and the guy's voice from Big Day. This one's cool. My attempt at Neotrab, just a goth chick. She has no pupils. She has no life in her eyes. That was the first thing I drew on an iPad. Prisoner of Paint. Weed Girl. Don't look at those. That.
Don't look at those.
Jackalope. Dan's gonna get this tattooed one day. The cat is dope. Thank you.
When I look at the jackalope with the arrow in it, it makes me think of the Last of Us clip where the bunny gets shot and the girl makes the weird ass noise.
I tattooed everything on this sheet, and these are a pain in the ass mandalas, dude. Oh my god, the repeating of
Elbow tattoos.
Weird Rose, Neotrad Rose, because my mentor was like, you only do traditional. I'm like, because I'm a traditional tattoo artist. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything else, and if somebody comes to me for it, I don't need the money that bad where I'm gonna switch up my style. It's pretty,
Hey, drew lines and shit on my arm.
Well, that's pretty normal. Like, that's just like, that's so easy for me because it's just lines. Every tattoo has lines. It's what people want, like dainty lines. I get pissed off. I drew this in 2012 for my buddy, and he actually got it tattooed. Before I was even considering doing tattoos, I was having people in high school tell me they wanted me to draw their tattoos and shit. All the tags under there, that's a school desk and everything, and that was my own doing. I ruined a lot of things in school. They could not hold me back from creating stuff on whatever I had my hands on.
Keep me contained.
Other kids had like books and like notes in their backpack. I had like 340 Sharpies, a lot of graffiti markers, 4,000 lighters for no reason. I didn't smoke or anything. I just kept stealing my lighters from my friends who did smoke. Just something to do. Something to do. A lot of little flowers. A lot of this stuff too is around 2017 to 2020.
A backpack full of lighters is practically a bomb.
This
Jake.
guys, this was in my portfolio when I applied for my first tattooing job, and they were like, "That's sick. We want you." And I'm like, "Bro, please, sad boys, come on, dude." Pepe, and the year after, that was when Pepe got started to be called like a symbol of hate. Ridiculous. There's another cat skull. I love drawing cat skulls. I would never hurt a cat, but their skulls look cool. That was my Instagram logo for a while. I have that now tattooed on me. If I can pull my... You can see him. He's here. His ass end. Wait. Anyway. A lot of my tattoos I didn't pay for, I traded for. It's like, you want my work? I want your work. Let's do something about it. We're both not busy. There's the An Pro 2. That keyboard was dope back in the day. My first 60%, and we got a little buster here. I was quite the stoner. But all I would do was just clear my desk off, put my art supplies on it, throw music or YouTube on, and just go to town. I have a couple canvases. This one's old. I've gone over it, but that was my first painting that I was kind of proud of. It's the design is an Ed Hardy design, but I had altered it a bit and made it my own thing, and I made prints of it and sold them all. It wasn't even like to this day. I don't think it's that great, but someone liked it, so that's all that really mattered. Like some of this early stuff isn't my best work at all. Like once I get into my recent stuff, I popped off this year. Not this year, last year. I didn't do much this year. I took a break. There's an example of making a ton of stickers. I would use spray paint in my room when I was renting with roommates and stuff. You would have been pissed or just turned me down for my tat. No, I act like I'm pissed, but like, dude, money's money at the end of the day. There was one of my first graffiti pieces. It's not a piece, it's more of a throw. But it lasted. People don't mess with it. All these stickers, minus the two that I've made, I was doing trades on Instagram with a lot of people back in the day.
Dude, the sticker bomb board is sick.
Ultra wide Molotov, not Molotov, Montana can. That thing shoots a wall of paint. It's just like an extinguisher. I think later on in my photos I have a fireman's extinguisher. It's illegal to have, but it's filled with ink. So I could pretty much just dummy a full building in black ink if I felt like it. And I had considered doing it when a boss was being pretty abusive to me, man. I had considered I was like, I have nothing to lose right now, dude. I'll do it. It's crazy. We're good now. That's my first tattoo booth at my first shop when I apprenticed here. And they told me, you gotta fill this wall. So I did it in 2 weeks, and it took probably about 200 hours to paint all that. And I still have those all. They're either at this house or they're at my brother's house. There was the bathroom to the tattoo shop. A bunch of my tags are dripping all over the place. It's my old tattoo box. So that's all my old art. I wonder if I've got anything new up. It wouldn't be on Facebook. It would be on Instagram in a Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it'd be here. There's something that I liked. This is all the stuff that I actually like and wanted people to get. I just did that randomly one day around just after Christmas. My aunt got me like a bunch of paper, and it was pretty good paper. That if you translate it, it says KYS, but like the actual phrase. That's done with watercolor. This is a lot of the same stuff that we just saw, but some new stuff. I made this on my birthday. It's not very good because I was kind of like wasted, but I loved this flash sheet. That was a good one. The armadillo was dope.
Armadillo.
The Yeezus. This one for a long time, if you had searched like in 20 like between the years of 2017 to 2021, if you searched American traditional tattoo, this was the second result on Google, and I felt so proud about that, even though I know Google is random. What you send me. Oh, nice. Yeah, not really my style, but I would know exactly who at the shops that I worked at who would love to do that stuff. But I was all strictly like Sailor Jerry, American traditional, all the old school stuff, and anything new I didn't want to do. That's a memory of my friend who blew his head move off with a shotty.
Move off.
Dude, he wouldn't care. Like, that's exactly how, if I did it, that's how he'd talk about it. We were that kind of friend. Couple of friends.
Ocarina.
Destiny. That's hand painted. Austin wanted the owl. I wanted to do that owl so bad. The owl and the house and the UFO are the ones I wanted to do. This took... I had recorded this on a action cam, and this took 12 hours straight to paint. And I was so scared of messing up. These lines, there was no ruler. That's free-handed, just me trying to make a straight line. That's why they're a little wobbly on the sun rays. But I painted this for my mom. And I think it's hanging up in my dad's room. But I love the roses on it. The clouds to fill in everything. That was like one where I finished it. I was like, damn, I have improved over the last like decade. Death to realism.
I remember when you did that one, yeah.
Actual tattoos I've done so we can actually see some of my work here. There's one. There's another one. That was the first one I got back after like a 2-year hiatus from tattooing. And he got the matching chicken. There's another one. Wraps around and does the whole pack and shoulder and blade. Yeah, those are the ones I never liked. I never liked tattooing people's chests because I got uncomfortable being that close to other people. It was like, no one had bad breath or anything. I was just like, I'm pretty awkward in person. Like, even, like, Dev came up to hang out in Canada. I was awkward as shit, but it's just how I am.
I mean,
this was a cover-up of...
That chair and giggled for 4 hours.
You can't see it, but underneath this, this guy got a swastika and I covered it up. He had a swastika in his hand and I was like, yo, like, I don't need to know. I just, you know, it's good you're covering that. That's an original design. My buddy got that. This is a huge rose I did on some chick's thigh to cover up something. But she didn't want it to fully cover. She was like, I want to do a blast over is what this is called, where you can see the tattoo through it. I love doing blast overs because it's like, it's kind of disrespecting the other artist who didn't do a good enough job underneath it. And I'm like, good luck blasting over this, man. These lines are like 3 14-round liners, like, in a row. If you don't know what that means, it just means I use the thickest liner I have 3 times in a row to make it triple thick. That's not my roommate who stole $3,000 from me. I will find you. I will find her.
I will find you.
This was, yeah, this one, it's dope, but I struggled on it. This guy's chest, like stretching the chest to get the needle in, is hard work, man. But I did a lot of cool techniques on this one, and I ended up being pretty proud of it. It was early on in my career. That one's alright. This guy didn't really know what he wanted. He kind of pissed me off. But we figured it out. This one's one of my favorites. One of the Oni masks I drew, and instead of doing water, I was like, yo, you know what would make this look even harder is if we threw blood in, if we filled the water in red. And my client was like, that's fucking dope, dude. I would love to have that. I also did some cool techniques here with my machine. Well, there's a lot of whipped lines, and that means I'll pull the machine and shoot it off the skin. So it leaves a stipple effect, whip shading, they call it, or mag dragging. You gotta be quick when you drag the mag because it's a row of needles. It's like a fork going in your skin like this. The shading needle. If you drag it though, the needles
remember
are
that.
separate enough that you can just make a bunch of straight lines really, really close together. And when it heals, it looks cool. That's on my friend Aiden. That's on the girl who owes me $3,000. It's on. I don't know who that was on, but they came in for a flash day. That's my only neck tattoo I've done. I hate tattooing the neck. I would never do it again. That one's alright. This is where I figured out how to like. I figured out a lot on this tattoo, and kind of locked in. This is Dev's tattoo.
No, it's not.
Oh no, it's not. No, this is the one that somebody has almost like it. It's a common design. Yours was more it was stylized different. You had a bit thicker lines and it was more whippy and like decayed looking we were going for. That's Austin's tattoo. When I first met him 3 years ago. I've known Austin for 3 years. Wow.
First tattoo.
Baby's first tattoo. He went big, man. He's a big guy. Can be very painful talking from personal experience. Bro, like it's pain. The entire back of my head's tattooed. My arms are completely tattooed. My legs are completely tattooed. I have like no room for anything I want anymore. Like, I guess like the next thing I could get is like the spider web on the elbows, but like I've been to prison, so it makes sense. Some chiefs here. Hated this person. They did not hold still. I think I told them to at the end. I was like, please don't tip me.
Please don't tip me.
Just leave. It's on my buddy Evan. People liked when I did my frogs, man. I love frogs. So they were like, you're happy, right? I'm like, yeah, I could be. Yeah, it could be. Once you're gone. As much as I wanted people in my chair, I didn't want to socialize. This is all my good Flash. Okay, this is where all my good art has been. This is recent. I actually tattooed that on my friend Emily. On her bicep. That's the only poster I made. It cost me $80 to get it printed the size of, like, my body. That's hand-painted. That's also hand-painted with a distressed background. Hand-painted Evangelion 0. Or, I guess, Eva 1. This is my favorite painting. When I got my ribs done, I was laying on a couch drinking my beer out of a beer bottle with a twisty straw. When I got my chest done, when I got to this wing near the collarbone, apparently I was shaking so bad but wasn't willing to get out of the chair that my tattoo artist, he's also my friend at the time, he was like, why don't you just go out for a smoke, take a little break? I was like, I got this. I get up and the bed sheet was like completely soaked in sweat. I went through like 6 of them, but I was like, I'm determined to get this tattoo done in one shot. But he was packing the black in like a freaking maniac. He liked hurting people. That's my business card. I didn't make this, to be transparent. Another tattoo artist named Corey Rogers made this for me. He's a very famous guy. He makes these for a lot of tattoo artists. And there's quite the waiting line. So when I got this, I also have a banner somewhere. I think I left it at my other shop. My old shop, I mean. This is old, but some Santa Cruz stuff. Some Star Wars. These were my tattoo machines. That one got stolen. That one I abandoned. That one they're all gone. I just, half of them get stolen, half of them get... People are dirtbags out here. Like, if you're not watching your shit, I know people will take like parts off your machine, throw them on theirs. I'm like, bro, like my machine is not something you want to tamper with because I'm gonna give it to you. It's my money maker. I made it. It made my face twitch on the pressure pointed by the collarbone. Yeah, it's like you don't expect it to shoot up. Like it's a weird spot to get tattooed. I've seen, man, in my time, I've seen the biggest guys who look absolutely roided pussy out when they get the stencil on, and they're crying and stuff. They're blacking out and shit. It's the adrenaline. It does a lot to your body, and these people aren't ready. Like, you definitely have to eat before you get tattooed. You have to drink before you get tattooed, and you have to not be a roided bitch to get tattooed. I'm sitting there. I walked up to the guy. I'm like, bro, I'm 110 pounds, and I'm not bitching when I get tattooed like this. That was also the fun part about being in a tattoo shop is you can pretty much say whatever. You can do whatever. No one's gonna do anything.
Yeah, then you have me who didn't
You
hydrate.
laugh like crazy.
Didn't eat and just giggle in the chair.
All
Like I
you-
was sitting there, I didn't eat beforehand because we were going to get food afterwards. So I was just like super hungry and just giggling in the chair.
This is a painting that took 3 days. It took me 3 days to do this. It doesn't look big, but in real life it is, I think it's 3 feet, it's at least 3 feet tall. And yeah, that's a lot of money just in paint. Each little color here costs $7, and some of the colors were mixed together. It was I remember getting halfway through it and I was like, bro, I'm never gonna finish this. Collarbone was the worst and some of the most painful spots. My hand wasn't terrible. People say the hand's bad. It's not bad. I got 4 face tattoos. They don't feel like anything. I don't recommend getting them though. For obvious reasons. You know, people look at you all the time. The back of the head, I have a tattoo going ear to ear. If I can find a picture of that somewhere on my thing, it's my most expensive tattoo. There's a video of me quitting the tattoo shop where I had to go in and they tried to say, man, I quit this tattoo shop, and they're like, you broke in, and I'm like, I have a key to the building. Like, I told the police I was coming here. I didn't break in. You need to frick right off.
You broke in. I have a key to the building.
Like, are you dumb? Like, it's the owner was like schizophrenic or some shit. He did something to his brain and he just went weird, dude. He went so weird. He was such a strange guy. There's me when I'm a baby. I was a little chungus back then. The back of the head tattoo will be coming up. I swear it's on here. I share it like twice a year. It's a lot of me right now. Welcome to Facebook, I guess. Oh, there's that picture I drew of Taryn drinking the new Coca-Cola.
Ungrateful.
Ungrateful bitch. Yes, did this on Austin's dad when I first started back up. Another tattoo. This person owes me $3,000. Like, this one was probably my cleanest tattoo. The photo doesn't do it justice at all, man. I did not have a good camera back then. I was working with a Samsung S9 that had a broken lens. Like, I just wouldn't. This is a very good tattoo, this one. It is mean. It encompasses everything I wanted to do in a tattoo. It's just sick. The skull is dope. The helmet's sick. The color scheme is like very like 80s, I feel. Bunch of guitars. This guitar I bought, man, off like AliExpress. I still have it. It's an absolute horseshit guitar. It's not good. I've built a guitar from scratch and I messaged this company just reaming them out because it was like, man, my 16-year-old self built a guitar that works and you guys can't even get the scale length right. Are you dumb? What are you doing making a guitar company? This I'm a little upset about, alright? Like, I made this at Alex's house and she wouldn't give it back to me. She also made me this, but then just kept it. I'm like, what are you doing? I wanted to hang that up. Like, why are you painting me and then not letting me buy your shit? And there's some recent graffiti on the canvas. It's my rip-off of the Thrasher logo for a business card that I had for a while. Oh, we can delete those too later. Yeah, there's some photos in here I gotta delete. Alright, looks like we got a long run of some art here. This is a dope wolf. I wish somebody would have got this. Like, there's not been a better wolf that I've drawn. Or painted. This whole series of sheets was so sick. I still have them somewhere. I think they, you know, all this art I think I gave to Josh. Because the way I'm like, the way I look at my art is like, yeah, I have this, but I'll do better like tomorrow. It's just fun to paint. I need to use my iPad more. There's been a massive Procreate update this year, and I missed out on when they updated it, but I did update it, and I get a ton of new brushes with it. And I have a bunch of like paid brushes and everything that I've used for a long time. This buff frog was so dope. Nobody got him because no one's cool. Like, you should have got the buff frog. And I drew this frog like this, holding the banjo frog, because I'm so sick of seeing people get the banjo frog tattoo. Everybody has it. It's not original. It's not cool. Sorry if you have the banjo frog, but there are better frogs like the muscle frog. You made a mistake getting the banjo frog when you could have got the frog holding the banjo frog, lighting it on fire, because this frog's cooler than the banjo frog. That's all I'm saying.
Still getting the banjo frog.
You could have also been a real one and got the sick ass chameleon that's really dope. Or you could have got the dope alligator. I don't know. People out here be scared. This is my all-time favorite thing I have drawn in my 30 years of life on this earth. And nobody got it. These freaking bums. These bums.
Brother.
This was dope when I came back to tattooing. People were like, oh my god. Nobody was like that. I think maybe it was you and Austin's dad who were the most excited. And the shop owner, because he was like, oh man, business. Finally. Someone who knows what the fuck they're doing. Bimsh. When we were playing the angler, dude, I was just drawing that one night and I was like, I don't know what to draw. I guess I'll draw some fish since we're fishing. We got largemouth, we got pike, we got another pike, or that's a muskie. We got salmon, and we got some trout. The trout's my favorite. He looks so dope. And some lures. A fish hook that every redneck gets around here, even though, you know, you live like 5 minutes out of the city and there's not a tree around you. You're a redneck, apparently, you piece of shit. Anyway. Oh, this is when that's fishing with Austin. Somebody in our city I'm doxing myself, in Kingston, they put a mop in the oven, and people didn't know that that's literally just how you clean an oven. Like, it just shows how many people in the city have never worked food. Embarrassing. This is pretty recent. Everything on this I like. I made a lot of art, man. Like, every time I went to a shop and wanted a job, they were like, yeah, we know you. Because, like, 10 years, man, after making so much art, people see it. Other tattoo artists see it when their clients go and get tattooed and stuff. This I did a couple years ago. This one's pretty cool, too. I did an anti-style piece. It's, like, meant to look ugly, but also look somewhat good and pleasing. I like the Easter colors in it. This is like a 10K picture also. This is a massive file. It's meant to be blown up the size of a building. I was trying something. That was when I was like, yo, this is my first video taking off. Look at guys, 25K. Didn't know we were getting 10 times that amount. Some bad graffiti here. None of the lines here. This is bad because none of the blue lines line up proper. But the rest looks okay. And then I have some good graffiti here. Minus the top, I gotta go over that. This is just done with Poscos. It's made with my nieces when they were first around.
Dude, you know what I totally forgot to do when I came up?
Heroin.
Bring you a bunch of those American Express packing.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to get USPS cards from you, postage notes, so I could do
Yeah.
sticker trades. Up in Canada, if you have USPS like near you, you can just go and ask for USPS stickers and they'll give it to you. Everyone, you could sell those to Canadians for $5 a piece. People will pay for them if they're labeled 228. People want that in graffiti. This is all stuff I just did at work, man. Just working at the vape shop, chilling.
Still living.
Got some screenshots from Facebook. What was I doing? Nobody cares. None of my friends care about that on Facebook. They look at me like this.
They're like, what is this man posting?
Oh, there's the old PC that I gave to what's her nuts.
What's her nuts?
That's the old build. Current build is it tanks that build. That build looks like a bitch. Like a little beesh. There's the old build when I had the triple monitor setup. I don't have the desk space for that now or the room. Not with the ultra wide. This guitar was sick because I had a serial number with 666 in it, which is incredibly rare. Skateboard graffiti here. What else we got going on? The Amoga sticker. I think I sold this for $15 to some kid on Instagram. I was just messing with him. I was like, yeah, I'll give it to you if you give me $15. So I sent him my PayPal and he sent me $15. I was like, oh shit, now I gotta send it. But you can tell it's on a priority mail sticker. You're not a redneck, but definitely in the south, the deep south, it takes 15 to 20 minutes to get to the closest store, and that's a dollar store. Of course, it'd be like a Dollar General, just in the middle of nowhere. That's where they always are. I'm gonna go to Gettysburg and Appalachia, and I'm gonna find a Dollar General. Holographic stickers I got in Toronto. Oh, when the media was calling indigenous people indigenous creatures, ABC News. I'm a creature. I'm just a little critter. Just a little guy. Teeth. Get creative with it. I'll sit here during a night and I'll make about 500 stickers in one go. I should stream it sometime. They're everywhere. That's what that store is. It's a Dollar General. Oh my god, dude. We have Dollar Tree up here and we have Dollarama. Same thing though. It's all just whatever. Except Dollar Tree will never go over $1.25. They for some reason they just do not. Dollarama though, you can find stuff in there that's like $15 and you're like, what do you, I didn't know I was going to the $15 store here. Let me just put that in my pocket. Ring the dollar store, man. Oh, I found the cool thing in the wild. The cool S. Oh, so Dollar Tree is not just Canada. Okay, I thought it was. But you know what I was saying about the green screen? If you buy 20 of those Dollar Tree bags and you use them, you can get yourself a cheap green screen by stapling them together. It works. E with the thing. The French E. This is me while I'm streaming, also. Surprised no one's really mentioned it, how often I'm hitting the vape. It's like every third breath. Some digital crazy stuff. An attempt to make deathcore graffiti. There's a guy named Asoder who has perfected this style, and he makes massive pieces. I really want to meet him. He's a very cool guy. He's inspired me with a lot of my art. A lot of my graffiti also, yeah, it glows in UV light. At least the canvas stuff will. In real life, no. Though I had a piece that was like chrome and black, and it reflected so hard that the city had to remove it like immediately because it was literally on the news for blinding people. There was my puppy. You know, the cat is. This is that chick who owes me 3K. Abandoned her cat to cheat on my cousin and move in with some other guy. Stole 3K from me. Stole 3K from her, from my cousin, and then from her own grandmother. So she had 9K, and she just abandoned this apartment and her cat, and went and moved in with some strange guy. It's like a schizophrenic freak, man. They bought like 20 pit bulls or some shit. Like one pit bull, but realistically 20. One pit bull's enough. Yo, this wasn't even at Comic-Con. This was at my first tattoo convention. Some guy was walking around in Mandalorian armor. I was like, you are sick. You are the coolest person here. And I was free. So I went and walked around with them and chatted with them and stuff. And was learning about the 501st Garrison up in Canada. And now I have... Where is it? I have my own armor. Well... This is a airsoft Boba Fett helmet, and it's like solid. It's an actual military helmet on the back. The faceplate is it's a high quality material. The guy, it's just like a $400 helmet, and the guy who makes it's on Etsy, and the stuff he makes is sick. This is like, it is so sick. I need to like put it on for a sec. Bro, this is like the coolest helmet to just wear around. I wore this at Comic-Con, and I felt so cool just chilling in my Boba Fett helmet. Because it's got the camera mount on it, and the side mounts here, and the inside's all like padded properly. Whatever. He custom painted it to look like a Boba Fett. He did all the damage himself and everything. He's got his logo on the side here. I can't really see it on camera, but talking to him was pretty cool because I was like, I'm buying your helmet. Do you have any suggestions for like the rest of the kit? And he was very quick to link me with some links to some good like 501st approved Star Wars gear for Comic-Cons and stuff. But yeah, this guy was just at a tattoo convention called Northern Ink Exposure where I was a VIP. And let me find my VIP pass to this. I had my own booth set up and I was just talking to people and shit, and there was sponsorships there and everything. There's my VIP pass to that. It was a big thing. That was my whole goal for tattooing. And once I did that, I was like, this is it? This is what you guys are all making a fuss about? This is boring. And then this guy showed up and he made my day. So I was very happy after that. Good life accomplishment there. I actually did something with my career. Bunch of my machines that I had over the years. A lot of these were stolen, man. That boss, when I left the shop, he took all of my equipment into the back, and I had to get police to help me get some of it back. We didn't even get everything, man. Gonna lay down and do story time and pass out. May pop in after story time. May pop back in. I might end the stream soon because we're just sort of going through my personal life at this point. But I just wanted to show some of the art I've done and kind of just like, you know, when I do talk about tattoos, I do know what I'm talking about. This last photo, I cut my hand open and bled out on my floor. My friend he came into my house and I was pretty much passed out and he had to drive me to the ER. And I still had to cut I was cleaning a glass and the glass broke and I slit my hand open and I didn't feel a thing. I just knew I cut it. I put a towel on it and I just sat down and I called my friend on speakerphone and I was like, I cut my hand really bad, I'm bleeding out. He's like, we're on our way. It was so quick. And yeah, no, I was so pale after that. There's the old setup with the TV above. This is when I had Emma over. And I was like, yo, you gotta see this. You gotta see the setup now. Because we hadn't talked in 2 years. And I was like, look, you're my ex, but like we're doing something tonight. So, you know, I made it a little fancy for us. Getting ready at 7:30 Central Time. Nice, nice, nice. It's 7:48 Eastern Standard right now. I will do that. I'll hit you up in the morning. I'll be popping into your stream. Possibly the Discord. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? My nieces are over. So I might be helping out with them for a little bit, but then I'll be on. I think that's all the art I've got posted, really. I mean, there's a skateboard I have that I sold this for a couple $100. Some of it's cool, some of it's not very great. Like, there's a lot of art I've done where I'm like, fuck, why'd I post it? Like, this one, I think I just posted because I was like, I drew it. Like, I don't care, I'm sharing all my art. Sometimes I get in that mood. Like, this one's not even complete. It's just a rough idea. This one I never completed either. There's a lot of unfinished art out there by me. A lot of ugly stuff in my earlier days, man.
A lot of just
Zavala. Go to Earth. Find out what her next move is. I think I saved this because I was having like I was in like I was at the end of that psychosis phase when I was younger. This is an excellent post also. Thanks, Adam. See how I made $10,000 in an afternoon with one simple trick. Pulls out the blicky. Alright, yeah, that's about it, man. The rest of this stuff's gonna be so old that it's not even worth showing. This used to be the Discord server logo. The gray alien robot thing. Yeah, we're getting into a time where like Black Lives Matter was going on and shit. I still have this shirt, but look at I'm currently wearing this shirt underneath this hoodie. I'm wearing it there, and I'm wearing it today. It's meta. Alright, yeah, that's enough Facebook. We don't need that. I was talking about graffiti. Where's bombing science? This place is like an hour away from me. It's not loading, my lord. It's not loading.
We must blow his leg smooth off, twin. You must. It's like, it has to be done. You must do it.
We'll fight guys in... testing stations were incorrectly displaying whether it was PvP or PvE. Testing stations in the northern part of the deep desert now correctly display PvP, and the ones in the southern part PvE. Many more bug fixes, improvements, and tweaks, but we're not going to tell you about them because we actually didn't do shit. We're probably going to go on another vacation just because we released an update and we're so proud of ourselves. These people are proud that they added a freaking donkey to the game with clothing. Who gives a shit? Fuck, dude. God. Glenn's playing Battlefield.
God. I just looked at what you sent me on Instagram. What the fuck?
Oh, what did I send? Alright, we just cut out in the middle of that. What I was saying, I think there's a storm happening, so I'm gonna cut because of the storm. But yeah, we're having some issues. Skylar's playing Fallout 4, what the hell? Anyway, yeah, we found some games to play on some other streams, so it's not just all Enshrouded. And that's pretty much it for today. I streamed all day. I'm tired. I am tired, but perhaps tomorrow we'll kill that dragon and then take a breather from Enshrouded and then go into the Wake of the Water stuff and bang that out. But I gotta play something else for a couple of days because bro, I went hard in the last 8 days straight playing Enshrouded for like nearly 10 hours a day is a lot of Enshrouded for me. Anyway, like I said, we're gonna play the intro in peace. Thank you for following. Thank you for everything. I'm so tired.
Psych! That's the wrong number!
Peace out, gamers. I will talk to you probably tomorrow. I'll be on